how is everyone doing? Let me scroll to the top. Void, Network, Cappy, Tapwater, Anchorage, Fred. How are y'all doing? Welcome in, gamers. And hey, Fred, you said your puppy's setting so you have 3 dogs laying on you. Oh my gosh, it's against the law. You cannot move. You have to stay still for as long as you can. Or not for as long as you can, until they move. And then once they move, then you can move. But hey, Fred, welcome in, gamer. You said you love the top. Thanks. I appreciate it, Network. I've had this one for a very long time, but I don't wear it very often on stream. I'm like, oh, tonight, let's wear it. Let's switch it up. You go to Pico jail if you move. Exactly. You go to Pico jail if you move. So no moving, Fred. But yeah, welcome in, gamers. How's everyone doing? I hope you guys are having a good Monday, a good start to your weeks. You said, I like your hair tonight. Thanks, Fred. I appreciate it. You know, I'm like, okay, we're getting the fresh volume up here. So that's why we have it clipped up for now. But it works as a style too. So I'm like, hey, let's go for it. Said outfit on fleek again tonight. Thanks, Kathy. I appreciate it, gamer. I hope you've been well. You said, but it's hot and 2 of them are snoring. Oh my gosh. I don't think I've ever heard a dog snore before. Now that you mention it, Fred, I don't think I've ever heard a dog snore. Network, you said your Monday was long? Got done at 7? Damn. Wow, that was a long time ago, Network. Was it good though? Was it a good long Monday or was it like long Monday? You know what I mean? I mean, typically, I'm guessing it would be the latter, but I'm not sure. I'd rather ask. You said Pico jail? Yeah, Pico's the name of my cat, Fred. So you go to Pico jail, hence that little emote that Network sent. You go to Pico jail if you move. So you got done what needed getting done. Good. You said it was fine. That's what matters. And then tomorrow you can start fresh. But I hope you ate something good tonight. You know, you're just gonna relax so you can be well rested and good to go tomorrow. But yeah, I'm trying to think, is there anything there's nothing that I need to touch on or mention. Yeah, we're playing DS3 tonight. As you guys know, we're continuing our journey. Last night, I know we went pretty late. We went until like 4:30 in the morning, I think, roughly. So we went pretty late. I just wanted to get that extra hour of grinding in DS3, and we finished on a boss fight. So we beat the boss first attempt, but then again, we also had the Onion Bro helping us out. Zegward came through, and he was using this special weapon to attack the enemy, and I fought him without using this particular special weapon, and I guess Zegward carried pretty much. But we got it done, so that's what matters. We're gonna get into it. Eagle, what's up, gamer? Hope you're doing well. Now you said you went straight to Chipotle after work, dirty as hell. Hey, you had to get the food, so I get it. You had to get the food. As long as you didn't dirty up the Chipotle venue, you're fine at work. But yeah, let's get it, okay, gamers? We're gonna get into this gameplay. As you all know, we're gonna continue yapping as we game. I just want to check in. I hope everyone's doing well. And yeah, let's get started, okay? All right, the vibes are vibing. I love this song. I love this song so very much, but I must pause it, so sorry, you guys. The jam's gotta end. The jam's gotta end. Okay, let's tab into DS3. Game audio on. Okay, totally different vibe, but still a vibe nonetheless. All right, controllers on. Press any button. We will go with A. Okay. Load game. Alright, why did I say load? Just continue. I mean, I guess it was the same difference, but I rather click continue than load game. And hey, Eli, what up, what up? How you been? Did I say hi to you, Panda? Welcome in, gamer. Did you have a good day? Yeah, I had a great day, Network. Thank you for asking. Today was great. Today was awesome. Okay, bonfire has been lit. We're going to rest at the bonfire. Okay, and we do have a decent amount of souls, so we're gonna bring it back to the Firelink Shrine. Level up and then come back here. And then I want to explore a little bit around the area because we do have quite a few areas that we haven't explored. Like, we went to the boss fight, but there were some other enemies and things, and I want to like check for loot, all that good stuff.
Very well, then take me.
Touch the darkness within me! Alright. Big endurance. Do I want to do... Okay, we're gonna do... Okay, we're gonna do endurance and strength. That's what I want to do. So we'll do that.
Farewell.
Farewell. I don't know if I have any embers, but let me just go check. Let's talk to this man. Hello! Reinforce? Oh, okay. Wait. Let me see if I can reinforce anything. I don't think I can yet. I don't have enough Titanite chunks. I need 3 more. 3 more to level up my twin blades. So, yeah, you said Ava is already into the game speed racer. You know what it is, Feet. You know what it is, gamer. How you doing, Feet? I hope you've been well. Welcome in. Okay, we don't have any undead bone shards either, so... Okay, where was I? Dorm? Yeah, here's where we were. Let's go here. And hey, Drew, thank you so much for that gift on Throne last night, Drew. It was such a lovely notification to wake up to. I checked my email, and then it's like, boom. Drew has gifted you a Hello Kitty shirt. I was like, what? So thank you so much for that, Drew. That was really a really nice way to start my day. It was just really sweet. And I was like, oh, that's super nice. So thank you so much, Drew. That was really thoughtful of you. Oh my gosh, he gave me all of his armor. Well, I'm guessing that's not his, but like, let's just say that's extra armor he had, because I'd feel bad if I took his actual armor. Warrior, visions of warrior, but no joy ahead. Oh, tears ahead. We're gonna applaud this one. That's funny. Okay, let's see. So we just... It was so funny though, because I know there's a weapon up here. There's a weapon up here that I picked up, and that was the, I think it was the something ruler? What was it called? I don't even know what it was called. I don't know what it looks like. Not a shield. I don't think it would be, this one? The storm ruler. Yeah, I grabbed one of these, and then I think this is what I needed to use against him, but I didn't use it, and Ziegler just carried, so hey, I'll take it. First try. But I heard that the fight takes like 2 hours. Someone said that no assistance, it takes like 2 hours. I guess it's all depends on the person who's gaming, but yeah. He said that you can make someone happy? Oh, absolutely, Drew, absolutely. Panda, you said you just got flashbacks to this game's DLC. Oh my gosh. I don't know if that's a good thing. That emote, Panda, that's a bad sign. That doesn't look like a good thing, so now I'm a little bit worried. Oh man. Storm Ruler. Yeah, that one. Tapwater, that one. And Anchorage, thank you for the good luck and thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. It goes such a long way, so thank you for that. Hold up. Okay, okay, look, this is just a warm-up, you guys. This is just a warm- Oh my gosh, I alerted- Wait, I didn't need to take the green blossom, but a... Sure? No! No! Where are my flasks? There you go. Oh, I can use an alluring skull, can't I? I never use my items, but this would be the time to do so if it would send them over somewhere else. Okay, that doesn't work on them or something? Did I not throw the skull? Or do they just not care? Or they just like, we saw you throw that skull, so we don't give a damn. Okay, I don't want to alert these guys too. This will be too much. Let me try that again. Yeah, no, they don't care. I guess they're just smart. Okay, roll, roll. I had to hit him. Attack him in the front, because his wings act like shields, I think. Or at least it appears so. Okay, nice. One of them defeated. I know there's another one. I don't think we've done any damage. We haven't dealt any damage to them. So you can jump. They need all the help they can get, honestly. Clearly, I'm surprised they couldn't carry. Or not carry, but they had 2 of these guys. And 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. There were like more, because I killed a few of them. That's crazy. Gabby, you said you ain't ready for that? Oh, is that so, Gabby? Then what just happened here? What just happened here, Gabby? Oh my gosh, is he stuck? This man is stuck. Okay, we need to get him from away from there, because... So that doesn't happen. Oh, wait, now they're all gonna attack. Okay, there we go. I had to go over here. Alright, maybe if I get far enough away, he'll keep attacking and she'll leave. Don't get cocky. Oh no, I don't want to track them. No! Leave me! Let me leave this room! Let me leave this room! Oh my gosh. So do you think the skulls only work if they're not aggroed already? Really? Because I'm pretty sure I've been attacked by a mob and I used the skull and I think it worked. But maybe it's because these are like smarter, more intelligent enemies. Like, you know, they're not like... Who did I use it against? Those little... not... What were they? It was in DS2, so maybe that's why. That's probably why. Different mechanics. Different game. Oh my gosh. You said there was a bird on top of your bird feeder hanger today. Hashtag progress. Listen, that's something. That is something. What type of bird was it, Network, and did you see it eating? Hold on. Okay, one more hit, and then he's dead. Alright, perfect. He's out the way. So, but busy Monday at work when you got in around noon after your flight, caught up on emails and whatnot. Oh, that's nice. It's always good to stay on top of those things, Drew. Sounds like you had a good day. Okay, let me... Well, let's go for a backstab first, but we can definitely take out the rest pretty easily. Another backstab. Perfect. Alright, that... I can't even see the chain. Is that why they did it that way? This one looks like a mimic. Why are there so many mimics in DS3? It's actually insane, you guys. They put way too many in this game. They're both mimics! Oh, that giggling. I hate it. Okay. Oh, gosh. Nope, nope, nope. You're not about to grab anyone. Alright, a rusted gold coin. We got 2 of those. And a great shield of glory. Why were they protecting the chests, the mimics? They were like all around them. Rubbish. We try eliminating one at a time. Nah, we don't need to do it one at a time. Real gamers only around here. Oh, is this a real one? This is probably no monster ahead. Do I believe this? Oh, let me attack it just to make sure. Okay, cool. No monster ahead. Hey, Josh, welcome in, gamer. How you doing, gamer? How you been? You said it was not eating. You think it was a house sparrow? Not sure though. It flew off as soon as you walked out of the house this morning. Hey, but at least it was there. So it's like they're aware of its presence. So that's very good, Network. That's a start. That's definitely a start. Mimics kick very hard. They do. That dude, that one just when he did that like jump kick attack, it took like half of my health. Like, they kick very hard. I didn't realize that they did that much damage. I was like, wait a minute now. He said, you can't type? No, you're good. You're totally fine, Josh. Don't worry about it. You said you think it would be perfectly fine if you streamed to day 1. It isn't necessarily a story-based game, though it does have an optional story missions for each character. I might just do that then. I gotta see, because I don't know. Sometimes I like to wait a little bit, you know? And hey, Jen, how are you doing, gamer? How have you been? I hope you had a good Monday, a good start to your week. And Josh, you say you're doing amazing. How are you? I am doing amazing as well, gamer. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. Got one more over here. Alright, nice. They've been dealt with accordingly. What did she drop? A rusted coin. You know what? I feel like these rusted coins are valuable, but I don't know what they do. Greatly boost item discovery. Okay. With item discovery, what are we talking about here? Do we get, like, is that... So, like, if you or crush it, if you crush this coin, like, do more enemies drop them? Is that what it is? And hey, Scoob, you said only thing your bird feeder gets is squirrels. Apparently they don't know it's supposed to be squirrel-proof. Scoob, there's not much you can do. I actually had that issue when I first put up my bird feeder, and I had to literally grease, like, I put Vaseline on the bird feeder pole because they climbed right up, and I thought they would slip down, and sure enough, when I put the Vaseline on it, then they slipped down, and then after that, they saw the one squirrel slip down, and they didn't try moving forward. Like, they can technically climb up now if they wanted to, but after Lumpy was made an example, that's the name of the squirrel that tried to go up there, she got a bunch of, like, petroleum jelly on her underbelly, and she rubbed it off in the dirt, and she's fine now, but she knows, do not go up there. It's not for the squirrels. Okay, item drop chance, drop rate for sure. And hey, message, welcome in. Welcome in, gamer and terahertz. He said, slow start so far, but we'll get there. Hey, that's what matters. We'll get there. I like that mentality, gent. I like that mentality a lot. For 3 minutes. Okay, interesting. So I guess if there's like an area with like a bunch of enemies, easy to kill enemies, maybe, I feel like there are a lot of rusted coins here. So if there are a bunch of like rats, for example, maybe I should crush a rusted coin and then just go berserk on the rats, kill them all. Now you said 50 discovery points, gold coin gives 100 points. Wow, interesting. You said they last only about 60 seconds, so 100 points. By points, what do you mean by that? Like 1 point per kill? But like, how was one supposed to kill 50 things in 1 minute? You know what I mean? So for farming weapons and other stuff. And message, you said, how's DS3? It's going great. It's going great, gamer. Thank you for asking. I'm loving it. I mean, don't get me wrong. DS1 and DS2 were a lot of fun, but just this feels a lot less tanky and has been more enjoyable overall. I've definitely had my moments where I was like, bruh, like Souls game moments where it's like things can be a little bit frustrating, but that just comes with the territory, you know? Okay, this was such a weird attack. Like, none of them hit me. These guys are weak. The actual jailers inside of the area are so much more powerful. What's up? What's up, Siri? Welcome in, gamer. It's good to see you. And hey, Elgrim! You support Lumpy? Yeah, Lumpy was like, no, but she gets fed all the time, so do not worry about her. She is fine. That girl is eating good. She gets walnuts, peanuts on occasion is a treat, unsalted, of course. But yeah, no, that girl is eating good, so don't worry about Lumpy. She is like, she's one of our favorites now, because, you know, we have Chippy too, but... You said the cheat blades? Is that what they're called? Is that the nickname for this set of blades? Message? Oh man, but I really do like the twin blades. I was like, yo, the moment I tried them out, I was like, hey, this feels great. This is amazing. Okay, it's one of these guys again, I forgot. I didn't fully explore. You know what? Before we move on, because I'm about to explore some new areas, let me go back to the shrine, the Firelink shrine, and then level up real quick, because yesterday I lost, I feel like, a total of maybe roughly 60,000 souls just from exploring the area prior to this, like where all the cells were, and then the jailers, those enemies. There were like so many occasions where it's like, not because I collected 60,000 and then I dropped them all at once. It's just like, okay, once I permanently lost 10k, I can't level up with 10k. One time I permanently lost 20k. When I was trying to go back, I just wanted to grab them and then level up. I couldn't make it back on, you know, before dying, and then that didn't work out. So I'm just like, today, let me be careful. He said, you found a new anime to watch? Which one is that, Josh? Which one? Now remember when you got covered in grease though? Exactly, Scoom, exactly. But I'm not gonna lie, Lumpy, she is like, I can tell she's like one of the alpha squirrels. Like, they do not mess with her. Like, if she's in the area and she's eating, like one time I fed her and then another squirrel approached trying to like eat some of the food. She was like, nah, and then they were just like, oh, and then they gave her space, and they don't try to eat her peanuts or walnuts anymore. So that's that. But yeah, no, yeah, Lumpy, she learned her lesson though. It's like, do not do that unless you want petroleum jelly on your underbelly. He said, went for platinum before Ring City drop rate buff. Took about 430 hours of Covenant item farming. Damn, Talk about a grind, gamer, but I'm glad you got it done. I'm glad you, or did you get it done, message? I'm guessing you did get it done though, a message. Okay, let me see. Look, how many more? Let me just, let me just take all of these. That might be too many. 30,000? Okay. How many do I need to level up? Okay, I can level up twice then. Alright, so I just leveled up Vig, so I think we're gonna bring that to 40 and then stop there, and then we're gonna level up Endurance as well. Alright, cool. Nice. There we go. So they're nicknamed the Windblades. They used to be, now they're just the highest DPS thing in the game. No way! I had no idea! It's kind of interesting that they give you this weapon right off the bat, though, you know? Because I was just like, yo, this is base kit. Let me just stick with these weapons. And hey, Jazz, you said, hope you're doing fabulous. I hope you are as well. Welcome in, gamer. And now where you said the other squirrels were laughing. I mean, there was one that kind of tried it. And she didn't climb all the way up, but like she got a little bit on her, and then she did like a little brisk hop away. It was really funny when they stepped away from it after getting a little bit of grease on them. They hopped. They did like double jumps, like double Mario jumps in the air. It was kind of funny. You could tell that something was wrong, and then and then they rolled around in the grass. But Lumpy definitely, she was the example. So how do you tell them apart? They have different features, Network. Like they have different little, you know, markings on their body where it's like, okay, that's definitely Lumpy. Like Lumpy, her ears are a little bit, they look tattered, like someone gnawed on her ears. I highly doubt that's the case, but they're kind of like tattered a little bit. And then she has a little scar on her lower back, and there's no fur that grows there, at least right now. So it's like anytime I see the squirrel with the little scar on her rump, I'm like, oh, there's Lumpy. And she's significantly bigger than the other ones too. I think she was pregnant, so I think she gave birth to her babies, because I haven't seen her in a few days. So did you see any collectible items at the boss arena after the boss? Yes, I grabbed all the Katarina armor, if that's what you're referring to, Siri. You said farming Covenant items is extreme pain. So do you see, I'm like, I wouldn't know. I would not know, but I mean, that is the grind. I respect message for the grind. Okay, so I checked this area out, I'm guessing. That's kind of... Wait, maybe that's not it. Okay, that is bull. That is, did you see how I slipped right off of that? That doesn't even make sense, bro. Like, I should have landed on that platform. Why would they make it look like I can land down there? So there's a bonfire? Yeah, no, there is. I already lit that bonfire. So you finished it? Yes, you did offline the week you had moved, so no internet. Oh, but hey, at least you could, like, you know, you made use of the time without any internet. Good for you, message. You said there's still, before 36 dexterity and +6 sharp. Wait, let me focus that dexterity then. Yeah, let me keep leveling that up then. I know Eli recommended that I level it up too, so I'm probably gonna do that. Let's see. So you completed his quest? Yes, I did. I think I did, because he helped me with the boss fight, Siri, if you're talking about, Ziegward. Okay, so I already went down here. I guess that's it for this area? I'm kind of not sure where I'm supposed to go. Because I feel like there's more to this zone that I just haven't discovered yet, but I went down there and there were just a bunch of items. It didn't lead to another area, and in here, yeah, were there any lifts or anything? Not that oh, duh, that way. I haven't gone that way. Okay, let me go back down here, because there was another way I haven't went. Okay, gravity, hey, Doc, you better stop. That is a crazy emote too. What is that? Is that someone just tripping and then dying? Sharp wind blades scale well at all the way up to 80 dexterity. Damn. Let me level these bad boys up then. And let me add the sharp attribute to them. And Josh, you said you ain't got no system right now, but you're just gonna order your fan instead of buying a new system. Hey, that's good though, Josh. You know, I think any sort of upgrade to your PC, to your system is good, you know? Or you say you don't have a system right now, but yeah, getting the parts, I think that's important. You know, especially if there's a good price on a component that you want. Might as well snatch it up, you know, now. I'm gonna be wasting all my stamina. Cool. Did he drop anything? Nope. Is Zoe Saldana? You said good night? Well, good night to your brother, Elgrim. He's funny, Elgrim. You said you could still go open the jail cells you missed. I could do that, and I will do that. I'm glad you reminded me, because I know right before I ended stream, I forgot who it was, but someone was like, the cells! Open the cells! And I saw it in the VOD. Someone was like, open the cells! Like, I won't, don't worry, I will. I won't forget. Fall damage emote. Onikiri and Ubadatsu, when you get them, are those different weapons? Because I don't think I haven't seen those yet. I haven't picked those up yet, message, but like you said, when I get them. So you're probably aware of the fact that I haven't obtained them yet. Wait, I thought this was a whole nother zone. Or maybe it's not. This, see, when I said, oh. Wait. How do I get up there? Do I just drop down from the bridge? I need that item. I need that item. Okay, we're going back. We're going back there because I already went in here and killed some things. The giant was down there and we killed the giant. So that's something. You said it's a weapon set, you'll get them towards the end of the game. So if I were to restart the game and damn it! I wanted to grab that. Shouldn't have done the roll. Let me go back out here. If I were to complete the game and then do New Game Plus, do you keep your weapons, or is that a silly question? Like, how does that work? Like, I heard, like, all your levels go back to 0, but, like, you keep the items you found, right? So you can re-allot, by the way. Yeah, I heard you can do that. I'm probably gonna move some of my points from, well, I don't know. I don't know what I would want to re-allot at this point, because I haven't really put them in categories I don't want leveled up, you know? So yeah, it's only 17 bucks for the PS4 Slim Fan, and you got Amazon Prime, so it comes tomorrow. Nice! Good for you, gamer! That's smart, I'm glad. And Zash, how you doing, gamer? Hello, hello. I hope you had a good start to your week. Great to see you, Zash. You said, accept quest items. Okay, everything except quest items. Good to know, good to know. Because I don't know, I feel like this might be one of those games I just wanna give another try, you know? Maybe try a different build or something. Ouch. Alright, let's pick this up. Oni Slayer Great Bow. Okay, why am I letting them beat me up like this? Ouch. Oh, I can just go down here. Alright, that works. That works? Alright. Now, do you guys know how I get to those jail cells? That was like in the area, the previous area, right? So I wouldn't even be in this zone, you know? Let me go back. You said you keep levels also. Really? You keep levels? I didn't know that. So what changes? Enemies and things, they get tougher to kill, right? Like the difficulty of the game kind of increases in a way when you do New Game Plus, if I remember correctly. Yes, I think you'll start getting the platinum for the games you play. Hey, that's a great idea. That's a great idea, Josh. I know we have some platinum fans here in chat. I know Drew really likes to platinum the games that he's playing. Not the church. Not the distant man. Was it? Oh, the dungeon. The dungeon, right? Just cross the opposite bridge from the bonfire. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, yeah, we're going there. Alright, I'm like, wait, I was confused for a second. You said new phone? Wait, who got a new phone? So your new phone should be here next week. Oh, nice! You said need a new phone since this one is kind of old. Hey, which one did you get, Drew, if you don't mind me asking? Are you team iPhone or Android? You said having fiber fitted today, just waiting on the engineer. Nice. I hope that goes well, Zesh. And by fiber, okay, this is a silly question. I'm just over here like saying, oh, that's cool without even knowing. Are you talking about like the fiber cables for like Wi-Fi and stuff like that? Or what are we talking about here? I just want to clarify. So NG Plus is always the easiest playthrough of these games. NG Plus 2 is where stuff starts to get a bit harder. Okay, so it's like that first time, it's like, oh, it's like a cakewalk, but after that, it's a little bit more difficult. The opposite bridge. You said wrong bridge? The opposite bridge? I'm trying to think of another bridge. Of the profaned capital bonfire. Oh, the one that I entered. The one that I entered. Okay. The entranceway. Gotcha. Team Android here. Josh, your team Android. You said Google Pixel 9 Pro. You're an Android guy. Okay. I feel like, you know, one thing I learned from streaming and just from gaming in general, a lot of gamers are team Android. And you know, I remember it was so silly, like in high school, people would be like, oh, I'm team iPhone, I'm team Android. Like people would, you know, like, oh, your text messages are green. You know, mess with people that have Androids. But I did find that like so many gamers prefer Android. It's kind of interesting, you know? Different demographics and things. See, you said laughs in 1.4 gigabytes per second download and upload. Wait, what? Wait, but iPhones, are you talking about for Android's message? Because iPhones are good in that regard, I think. You said bro living in the NASA headquarters. You said your question is what's the difference between fiber and regular internet? Fiber's supposed to be like hella fast, right? You said 900 megabits per second internet? Like that, I don't even know how fast my internet is, so like I can't compare, I feel goofy. I'm guessing that's super fast if someone says you're at the NASA headquarters. You said you have both A's. That's just flexing on us. I love that for you, gamer. I love that for you. Ain't no lag in your video games, I'll tell you that much. Okay. Okay, that was just whack. I should have dodged that. Stop spamming the same attacks as I continue to spam my same attacks. One hit. There we go. Now we're team Android. Message, you said your internet speed. Oh, well, that's, I mean, if we're talking about gigs, that's like, is that even possible? You're joking, right, message? Fiber is a type of cable, and those cables are a lot more efficient. Okay, so we're here. You know I hate this zone. I hate this zone, you guys, but if I gotta go through here, do I just need to run back to the rats or whatever? Or where are the cells I need to open? Because I need to navigate. I need to get out of here. You said 100 gigabytes in 18 minutes. That's pretty damn fast, Zesh. So you want to try something different? Heard the Google Pixel phones are pretty nice. Oh, nice. But yeah, I can't wait for your internet to become, to get fixed, Drew, because that's got to be really frustrating. I know you're going through it right now. No! Don't drain my health. Ah! Oh, those rats scared me, bro. Oh my gosh, I forgot there were rats here. I'm gonna die. Or not. And let me lock in. Let me lock in! I don't want to get stuck in this little walkway. Let me wait until my health loads back up. No! Okay, good timing. Woo! Okay, nice. That was such a jump scare. I don't know why those rats approaching me scared me so much. Mama, switch to fiber! You're like, Mama! I just want fiber internet for Christmas! And Cowabunga! Cheers! Thanks for the hydrate, gamer. Thank you, thank you. So there's a specific cell you haven't opened in that big jailer room. So the one oh my gosh, leave me alone, you little rat. So the one I just left, I gotta kill them all again, in other words. Kill them all again. Or just open the cell at least. I probably don't have to kill them all. I might want to kill them though just for a nice little warm up, I guess. You see, you can download your entire Steam library in like 5 or 6 hours. Damn. Look at you all with all these super fast internet speeds. Maybe it was this one? I don't think I've been over here. Yeah, I don't think I've been on this side. Or maybe I have been. Oh! Leave me alone, bro. Okay, nice. Take a flask. Take a flask. Alright, let's kill these dudes. Maybe not. Not a good start. Not a good start on that attack right there. You said, isn't it crazy that the rats in this game are modeled off Chicago rats' size and everything? Listen, I think New Yorkers have this beat, right? With the rats, in terms of the size of rats and stuff. Because I've seen some big rats in Chicago, but nothing that had me like, what? You know what I mean? But then again, I haven't spent enough time in New York either. Let me see. So there's this room. I have been in here, but I don't see a cell. Yeah, I don't see a cell, but that's fine. Let me just keep looking. And see what we can find. I know there's another room. There was a chest there that we killed because it was a mimic. Oh wait, I'm being approached. Get backstabbed. It's so funny how sometimes you just need to sleep on things and then you're like so much better at it. Backstab. Nice. Light work, light work. It's like, how many did we just kill right there? Are you gonna approach me? Come on. Come on! Oh, they dropped one of the smoldering irons. Come here, gamer. Try it. Another backstab. You said they're the worst enemies of this game. You said you were stuck in Irithyll for ages thanks to them. Yeah, they're quite tough, honestly. I was a little bit tilted yesterday because of them. I was trying to, like, you gotta move slowly. Like, I had this method where I was like, okay, one at a time, don't just run into all of them. I mean, I feel like that's definitely the smart way to go about it. Don't try to rush into a group of them. That's clearly not gonna work. So if you're getting impatient, it's really easy to get tilted, you know? Because I had a few moments where it's just like, oh, just run down, just kill him really quick, and it was like, nope. Gotta be slow with it. And intentional with your attacks. So you think it's beside the jailer that hides on the side? That would make sense. Okay, but let me see. So you're saving 300 a month? Hey, that's something right there. Jailer's keyring, perfect. Let's see. Let's hope we don't get ambushed. Who is this? Looks like a witch. Any hidden walls? Oh, okay, that startled me. Right, hi.
Oh, there you are.
There you are. You were expecting me?
I thought you'd all but forgotten me. How sweet.
Who is this?
Good to know that a skinny little heretic can still turn heads.
What is she on about, bro?
Hmm? Oh, you're not one of them, are you?
No, I'm not. I'm Sonia.
Accept my apologies for mistaking you for one of those leeches.
You're good, gamer. You're good.
So, what business have you here?
I don't know.
This is a land of monstrosities. And I am no exception.
She's no exception. Let me offer help. I think I'm gonna offer some help. Eagle, you said rats look like cats in the Bronx. See? Rats look like cats in the Bronx. I have never seen a cat-sized rat in my life, but maybe they exist in the Bronx. I don't know. I don't know.
You're here to save me.
Yeah, gamer.
But I'm guilty. A wretched child of the abyss.
A wretched child of the abyss.
Is that something you can forgive?
Yeah, as long as you don't backstab me, bro, because then I'll have to kill you, but sure, I'll save you.
Oh, really? You are no ordinary woman.
I'm not. I'm built different. What can I say?
Very well. Besides, I've grown tired of imprisonment.
Wouldn't anyone?
I am Carla.
Well, hello, Carla.
And I accept your proposal.
Alright. Thank goodness you've accepted my proposal, because I would have been so hurt if you didn't. You would just be sitting up in this jail cell. I said, have you tried not being a tiltahina? Yeah, like 99.9% of any game I play. I think I'd say I'm pretty good, feet. You said you've seen a dog-sized opossum? I don't even know how big opossums are supposed to be. So, but maybe not as large as a dog. It depends on the dog. What type of dog? Oh, are these gamers alive? No, they don't look alive. I feel like, should I attack them? He's bleeding. Is this dude alive? Wait, this is so weird. What? Remember that spot for later? Okay. Alright, I could do that, I can remember. She'll live at Firelink now. I figured as much because she just disappeared, you know, in embers and little flames. And I'm like, okay, yeah, she's probably gonna go to Firelink. Kind of like in DS2 when you had to modula certain gamers. Alright, so what do we have here? Large soul of a nameless soldier. Oh man. You said you just beeline the whole pack for a Slaughterfest. Let me see. She's a little evil low-key. Well, it's okay, because I have my Dark Souls evil moments as well. Damn. Not close enough. Wait, this just brings me back inside, right? I think there's a jailer in here. Yeah. I don't want to. Oh, yeah, this is that room. Okay, so have I completely explored this zone? I think I just want to go home. Maybe not go home, but I think I'm like, okay, we're good. We're good. Let me kill this one, too. First. They're not attacking me? Wow, I'm surprised. I'm surprised. You said you'll come back here for fun times? For fun times? What type of fun times? Now I'm concerned. No, build different. She said you've seen cat-sized rats when you used to keep chickens? Really? One ate a chicken live inside out? What? It was at that point that you decided not to keep them anymore? Wait, what do you mean? One ate a chicken live inside out? Wait, I'm confused. Wait, what do you mean inside out? Alive inside out. My brain is not comprehending what you mean by that. A rat eating a chicken inside out. He said the kinds that throw lightning at you. Okay, well, my excitement has dwindled a bit. Just a little bit. Oh gosh. Okay, so we were just here, we were just there, we already killed Yorm. I don't want to do the DLC yet. I'd rather focus on the base game for now. And why is there always a snowy DLC? Like, well, what's that about? Like, maybe this is just the entrance for this zone, but in DS1 and DS2 there were 2 snowy DLCs. Like, enough with the snow. I want summer DLCs. Okay, I think there is an area around here that I hadn't yet explored. I think I'm gonna check this area out, see what happens. You said all the other chickens were on the perch away from the ground and one of them was being eaten as you went to the coop at dawn. Aw, you said it was literally hollow. Aw. Yeah, that's sad. That's scary. I mean, yeah. You're like, at that point, you're like, yeah. You're like, I cannot keep these babies anymore. Especially if you're just trying to get your rest. Like, you know, like you said, you weren't out there when you went to the coop at dawn and then they're already getting eaten. It's like, yeah, hard to make sure they're safe. Cat size. You said go to Distant Manor? Bet. Because I've already been here. And honestly, if I were to go to a different bonfire, it wouldn't be this one. It wouldn't be this one. Let's see, Distant Manor. Okay. Oh, was there? I know I tried to progress somewhere and then I couldn't figure out how to get to where I wanted to go. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Now if I go down here, where does it bring me? Let me just... Oh! Did I ever fully explore this area? I don't think I did. Let's see what's going on. Why are you running? Why are you running? Hey, hey, chill! 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 Okay, we just got cooked. We got absolutely cooked right there. It's okay though. Do not laugh at me, message. Do not laugh at me, yo. That's insanity. We got absolutely cooked. I'm over here like, why are you running? Then I chased them. See, they were but a trap. I'm not doing that anymore. I've learned my lesson. I've learned. Hey! Nice. Oh, now you come back. Now you come back. Okay, here we go. Nice. Like how his body just flew off the staircase like that. Okay, backstab. I don't know if I can backstab. Oh, these are the guys where I just spam L1 and I'm good. Nice. They seem intimidating, but they're not. I just walked into the wrong party. So there's a tunnel in the lake. Is there? Is that so? Stop with the magic. Cut it out. Who's doing all that breathing? Who's that? Who's doing all that breathing, man? It sounded like it was coming from, or maybe that was just the sound of death? I don't know. I don't know what that was about. Oh my gosh, let's go over here and check for any sort of... You know, no, I'm not checking for fake walls because I've been wasting my time. I've been wasting my time. Oh gosh, she said there's a mandatory boss the other way. Is there, Tapwater? In that watery area? Have I been over here? I don't know if I have. I feel like I kind of recognize this, but also not really. You said the breathing was you? Well, tone it down, that word. Tone it down. That was too damn loud. So I'm glad you played these in order for this next part. Really? So this is the path to Yorm. Oh, that is how I got down there. Okay. So wait. Wait. So I'm guessing I don't have to go there because I killed Yorm already, right? Skibbles, welcome in! No, what the hell type of message was that? I just breezed through that in 2 seconds and it was like, what? Okay, let's go up here. You guys are so stupid. You guys are so stupid for finding that funny. Gosh, you guys are stupid, you silly little gamers. Let me go back. Is that another barbecue? See, I didn't even read the whole thing. Was it like... Wait, was it like that? Were they on that type of time? I just saw something, they said something about flatulence, and then I was like, okay, this is stupidness. Oh my gosh, childish, Elgrim, childish. Wait, if we're to go back into that little lake area, then I guess maybe I should go back here. You said you would have just responded, you said it wasn't that bad, just dumb. Okay. Let's explore this zone. I know, so I went over here. I already did go here, but like, and this brought me to those little skeleton things. And then it brought me to obviously Zegward, because I was gonna say kill him. No, we didn't. We had Estus soup with him. And then there's a Black Knight over here that we killed. Unless I didn't fully explore this area properly. Maybe I didn't. Let me just kill these things one at a time and give this area a better look. Okay. 2 of them killed. I said you're in the right place. Okay, bet. Perfect. You said when you... Hold up, let me go over here. Whoop. Uh-oh. Do that. That is insane, Elgrim, but at least you have a good laugh about it. That is insanity. You said you thought that last bonfire was past here, but nope, just remembered you opened a shortcut instead. Oh, okay. Well, cool. I'm glad we got that shortcut, man. I'm just gonna explore this zone a little bit more. Alright, he's been handled. Alright, let's kill this one, or these 3. I like the little sound that they make whenever they die. No fake walls, I guess. Not over here. So did she open the shortcut? Oh, I can just go there, so I gotta go to the chapel? Alright. Alright, yeah, so this zone we did go here. Let me take some Estus soup. Nice and refreshing. Very good, very good. Thank you, Zegward. And I'll kill this Dark Knight in this zone. So not the lift. Lift is different. You say you don't think you got the gate? So regardless, am I going the right way? Oh, those things don't spawn again? Hey, man. I want to kill that dude. But I haven't had the opportunity to. At least not yet. What does this message say? Love. Oh, that was funny because this dude was staring at this painting. Hey. That wasn't supposed to hit me. That wasn't supposed to hit. Alright, now we're back outside. You see you're on the right path? Alright, cool. Bet. Those arrows sound so powerful and so damaging. Just boom! Destruction in the other room. And Rel! Hey Rel! I'm sorry I didn't see you there! How you doing, Big Rel? Welcome in! Hello, hello! Zesh, you said the next boss gave you nightmares? What? Nightmares? That's scary! I don't know if I'm ready for this. Am I ready? That's the question. I feel like with dogs, I always take damage. Like, I never... Like, there are so many enemies where it's like, okay, boom, like, I know what to do. But I think it's because with the dogs, I think it's like a mental thing, because I'm like, oh, they're just dogs. There are like a million dogs in this game. Just run into them and spam whatever attack button you're using. You know? But I should dodge more. You don't deserve this? All the more you don't deserve this? What? Don't deserve what? Get our health back up. Very good. A blue bug pellet. Another magic dude. Another dog too. Let's go over here. There you go. Alright, perfect. Let's see. So do you like your piercing in-game, Sonia? You said it's gone? Are you talking about the arrow? Did I have an arrow stuck in my back or something? You know, is that the piercing you were talking about, message? So next boss was your hardest one your first time through. Really? Damn, I gotta mentally prepare then. This one might be a tough one. You said they're squarely? What does squarely mean? In terms of like their hitboxes? Like they're boxy? They have boxy hitboxes? You said the arrow the size of your character? You see, I've learned to just ignore those things. I'm just like, don't mind those. I'm just running around the map without removing them. I don't know why, that's just how my character rolls. So here's this lift. I'm gonna pull that. I don't know if I need to go down there just yet, but let's go up here and see. Let's see, what does this say? Praise the bright spot? Why? That's so goofy. Oh wait! Speaking of messages, have any of my message... No one's rated my message. Damn. I thought it was a good one. There was a mimic chest and I was like, trap ahead. 0 good, 0 poor. You see, I'd rather have someone at least like, you know, disparage my message and be like, no, that message sucks. At least I'd get some attention on it. I feel like I've done that for no reason. People don't upvote helpful things. Should I just start doing that whole, do that little troll message about the finger? Maybe I should do that and people start respecting my messages. So they upvote things that make people fall off ledges. Maybe I'm not your typical DS3 gamer, because I'm like, yo, if it's helpful, I'll be like, yes, gamer, this was helpful. Been frostbitten. I don't know how that happened, but... Frostbitten! Let's see. You said, but attack from the side, squarely. Oh, okay, okay. I get what you mean, Zesh. So to use the NPC summons as often as possible so your first playthrough, including the DLCs, weren't too troublesome. There was at least one major challenge though. Interesting. Yeah, I think that's smart though, going about it that way, you know? Just using the summons and whatnot. Kind of enjoy the game, get a feel for what to expect for the next playthroughs. Okay, yeah, I have not been through this zone. Okay, so there's a ladder going down there. I know, jump here! Secret path ahead. Okay, we're gonna start finding some spots for people to jump off the ledge then. We're gonna say secret path ahead. Do I hear a horse? I think I hear a horse. Is that a horse I hear? I think I hear a horse. Oh no, it's just this dude. That's not as exciting as a horse. What the heck, man? Nope, you're not killing me, not today. Not today, gamer! Get me out of this corner, dude, I'm stuck! Nope! Okay, I'm so glad that didn't connect, because I'm like, if I died there, I'd be so mad. That would not be fair. Gosh, that was stressful. Well, we don't have any more flasks, so that's that. Oh, what is that sound? Okay. Cool. Did he drop anything? It doesn't appear so. Really going on over here? I know there is that ladder too, so I'm gonna check out that ladder. I feel like there might be a bonfire or something down there, so we're gonna go back, but I just wanted to see what was up here. So the gate shortcut should be off to the side nearby, I bet. Okay, let's descend. I hope this doesn't put me in a bad situation. Look left, look right. A large titanite shard. Any hidden pathways? Nope, I guess not. I guess not. Well, that was an underwhelming ladder. I thought it would lead to like a different area or something really special. But alas, we move on. So do you— oh, I already read that. Okay, we're good. I think we're pretty much caught up. Okay, and I already checked over there. We killed that dude. Let's run past the fog and then see where the shortcut is. Oh, this is that area. There's an item up there. And I remember I was wondering, how do I get to that item? Well, now we know. Anything on this side? Anything hidden? Nope. Nothing here. Check this zone. Nothing in the corner. Oh! See, why do they have these little corners? Like, what's the purpose? Ooh. Pointless. Okay. I'm not voting for that one either way. That didn't make me feel anything, so we're just gonna leave that. Alright, down here. Alright, I remember this now. So now the bonfire I need to go to would be— okay, we got an ember. I'm gonna open this. And the bonfire, we gotta run past that fire dude though. There are two fire dudes here. Wait, unless— there is a way for me to go over here. Yeah, the bonfire is here. So we're gonna rest really quick and then go back because we don't have any flasks. So I'd rather have a flask or two to go into the boss fight. What do you guys think of that? And also, even better— okay, so yeah, this is the Church of Yorshka. So let me level up real quick so we don't have our souls trapped in the boss arena, especially if this is gonna be a tough one. That would be bad. I mean, we could always use a whatchamacallit, a homeward bone, but I'd rather not waste it if I don't have to. Okay, we're gonna level that up. And actually, let's Let's level up some more, because we do have quite a few souls in our pockets. We'll use all of these. I don't know how many I'm gonna get. I don't know if it'll be enough for me to level up again. How many do I need? Like 22,000? 25,000. Okay, we're almost there. Let's just take a few more. I think if I use all of these, maybe I'll get like 1,000. 1,600. Okay, that's perfect. Cool.
Welcome.
Hello.
Very well then taken.
Level up that dex again. Alright, and now that's a good amount of souls to leave in the ring if we don't claim them on time. Alright, we're gonna travel back to the Church of Yorshka. You said this next boss was a big inspiration for some of the Shadow of the Erdtree's bosses. For some of the Shadow of the Erdtree's bosses. Okay. Well, that's good. Because I did enjoy the boss fights in Shadow of the Erdtree. So, hey, I'm here for it. I'm here for it, gamer. You said an inspiration for a lot of nightmares? What? Nightmares? Damn. Torture. This has got me scared, but you know what? It's fine. I'm not too scared. I'm kind of excited. I hope it's a cool boss design. Leave me be. Leave me be. I hope these guys don't mess with me on the way in. Pontiff Sullivan? Hey man, everyone's saying you're really scary. I don't know if I believe it. Wait, why did that attack not do any damage? Okay. Oh man. No! Nope. Who the hell is that? Interesting? 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 That's cool. That's interesting though. Okay, so that's cool. I see, so it's gonna be like a 2v1 type situation towards the end. That's pretty cool. You said good try, thanks message. You said that went better than you expected. I'm glad. You said when he splits, your mind blows? It's like, what? I wasn't sure what was going on there. I'm like, okay, let me just try to spam some attacks here really quick. You said you feel like that sunflower like beat it? You know what, he might, honestly. That sunflower was next level, at least for me. That sunflower that took a moment. That took a moment indeed. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Okay. not the way. I missed. There was someone that sent a first message. Let me tab out really quick and say hi. Don't worry, I'm gonna go right back. And Bolzen, you said cinema? Yeah, it's a beautiful boss. This boss is absolutely beautiful. I gotta agree with you on that one. Yeah, let's see. Where are we going? This way. Okay. You said that's how you expected it? Yeah! Yeah, that time that was not it. That was not it. So that Sunflower was one of the hardest bosses in the Elden Ring DLC. I agree. I personally agree, Zesh. I definitely had a hard time with that one. It's like once it was hard. There were 3 phases, right? So I think first off, it was like the mental state you had to be in, because it's like, you know, 2 phases, that's one thing, but 3, that's when it gets like, oh man, you know, kind of throws you off your game. The first one is always the best. Hey, Bolzen, hey. We'll see about that. We'll see. Okay, I'm glad he didn't do that thing. He said 3-phase fights shouldn't be legal, but they are in the world of souls. Of course they are. Gosh. Let's try this again. But yeah, no, I mean, this killer's, I keep thinking in DVD terms, this boss's design is really cool, though. I do like the purple flame. I don't know if it's a flame, but I like the flames and the purple. It's pretty cool. Maybe also, I think, okay, let me think. I think I have something. And who is that? Is that who are you talking about? The Pontiff new DVD killer? Damn, that would be cool, but honestly, I don't think his character would be done justice. And this is no shade to DVD, but just like with the graphics and everything of Dark Souls 3, like, look at this environment. Like, seeing this guy like cowshed would be kind of weird. Stay locked on him. I'm gonna get away from here. I tried to roll. I didn't roll on time. So I'm pretty much caught up. We are. And Ohio, welcome in. He says, this is a no summon run? I wouldn't say it's a no summon run because I did do Siegward's little, I did his quest. So he helped out with, what's his name? Yorm? Yeah, he killed Yorm. He pretty much did all the damage because I didn't have the right weapon and I was just doing 1 point of damage like per each hit. So it was really silly. I just kind of stayed alive the whole time. But yeah, no, pretty much, I think I'd rather do the fights without summons though in general. You said it's a gimmick fight anyways? Yeah, so I was told last night. It's a good try, thanks, that work. You said only mages find this guy easy? You said everyone else plays the actual game? Hey, no shade to the mages, man. No shade to the mages. That was easy. Y'all were tripping, I'm not gonna lie. That was not that bad. I'm sorry if I sound cocky. I'm sorry if I sound cocky, but I gotta say, that wasn't too bad. IMO. IMO. I thought there was gonna be a second phase. That's why I stayed calm before I celebrated. That's why I was like, wait, I'm like, if there's a phase 2, then let me pipe down real quick. But that wasn't too bad. Is that family based? Thank you, Eli. I appreciate it. You said one more try. Hey, I'll take it, message. I'll take it. I saw that beginner's luck message, and in the back of my mind, I'm like, nah, bro, it ain't beginner's luck. Let me lock in real quick. I had something to prove. I'm like, I can do this. I think was that 4 tries? I think. You said build it. Thank you, network. I feel bad because I don't want to be like, oh, but it's like, okay, that wasn't too rough. But I enjoyed that. I enjoyed the killer's design or the boss's design and everything. That was fun. That was fun. Let me go back to the shrine, the Firling Shrine, and let me level up real quick. But then also it could be the leveling, Zesh. It could be the leveling too. Maybe it's just, you know, what I had leveled up and stuff like that. But also I think because I get crazy with the rolls sometimes, and I think he was a very rolly, dodgy boss where you just had to get really close and just kind of keep at it, you know? And I did find that the last 2 times, the other 2 attempts where I messed up pretty fast is where I didn't heal, whereas my first attempt where I did okay, I prioritized healing, like, oh, get hit, roll away, heal. So I'm like, let me do that again instead of being cocky, because it was really hard to actually dodge his stuff. Dallas, it's a great time to hop in. Thanks. Welcome in, gamer. I'm glad you're able to see that, Dallas. You said you can force him to do the long slashing jump, which is super easy to parry. Interesting. And then you said just rinse and repeat. Free fight. Well, hey, at least there are methods, you know, to just get it done fast. Hell yeah.
Very well, then take
Okay, cool. That was fun though. I did enjoy that. That felt good. All right, let's level up Dex. Get that up, and then yeah, we need 26,000. So I'm not gonna consume any souls for now.
farewell.
Farewell. I don't know if I have any extra shards. Gabby grow with the party cats too. All right. Hello. Hello. I don't have any shards. I don't think I have enough Titanite chunks or whatever either, because we did check earlier. All right, yeah, we don't have 4 of those.
Pretty, be careful.
Be careful. I'll try my best. I love when he says it. It sounds like he's saying, pretty, be careful. Okay, but outside of that zone, so what is that little symbol? Ember indicates host of Ember's presence. What's a host of Embers, gamers? Do you guys know? I'm sure you guys know. Because I know it was at a different bonfire earlier. I saw that little host of Embers thing. Opchana, you said Souls games always feel good. Exactly, Opchana, definitely. I completely agree. It's like, feels really good. It said it means there are players there. Okay, looking for PvP. Let me go back here, because there is that item on that lower level, and we're gonna get that item real quick. So the symbol represents the amount of people at that location active of the server. 1 to 3, 3 being more players. Okay, so I guess there are a lot of gamers in this zone. I heard that people liked to... Wait, let me open this up. I heard that people like to invade gamers in Irithyll, so that's something. Well, I guess this is not a door that I can open from this side. I'm assuming the other one is locked, but I just want to check, because maybe I'm a goofball, but let me check. He said this is the PvP and Fight Club area? Is that so? Really? In terms of like Irithyll as a whole, or do you mean like this particular zone, like this particular area? So speaking of which, let me hop on. You're about to invade some gamers message. Really? Is that so, Chana? Okay, let me... Okay, nice. Alright, he's out the way. And this is what I wanted, but they're gonna attack me, but it's okay. I hope it's good. Ring of the... Wait, the sun's firstborn son? What did that say? Let's go back. Leave me alone! Leave me! You said fun times ahead. Oh gosh. I hope that they're genuine fun and not fun times. Okay, let me watch my health. Now you're trying to be the boss? This is not your fight arena. This is not your zone, dude. Stay out. Okay, Pontiff Knight gauntlets. I'll take those, and we're gonna pause here really quick. Or not pause, but let me just get my flasks back and then keep it pushing. And let me check that ring. Maybe that ring is good. Some rings I know they're not gonna be. Wait, what is this? It's called Ring of the Sun's Firstborn, Greatly Boosted. There's so many rings I have for like spells and miracles and things as such, but boosts kick effect. Horse ring. Of course that was Patch's ring. Dexterity and obscures rolling. I wore this one for a while. It didn't feel too good. Boosts attack when HP is full. That's kind of cool. But I think I like this one. This is usually the one where I'm kind of like, I'm switching this one out, but I think for now it's what I want to run. If the enemies run out of stamina, you know? Okay, yeah, we're good. Cool. You said, I hear sparkling? Okay, it's a twinkling titanite creature, but I'm not gonna worry about it because I'll find it eventually, but I do hear it. I was like, maybe it's in there? But it wouldn't spawn out of nowhere like that. He said everything else in this area is trivial now, so fun. Not even, Zesh, not even, because I know there have been bosses where it's like, for example, that sunflower, I really struggled on for the Shadow of the Erd Tree DLC, and I feel like a lot of people were like, yo, it was really chill for me, and it's like, you know, I think everyone just has their certain fight styles that they're better at and certain ones that they're worse at, you know? So yeah, I don't want to get ahead of myself here and be like, oh yeah, it's a cakewalk from here on out, you know, because I'm sure I'm going to have some more struggles moving forward. Like, just think of those jailers. The jailers they're not bosses, but it's like, those guys really messed me up for a good period of time. Like, I was getting a little bit tilted, so it's like the fact that non-bosses are tilting me, but then bosses I'm able to breeze through. Like, it really just depends, you know? We all have our own struggles. I said sunflowers is nightmare for you, but I'm sure you had some other than the sunflower, where it's like it was easy for you, and then someone else like me probably struggled with it, you know? So the jailers are pretty annoying, right? Said one of the best rings coming right up, you'll have to overcome a challenge to get it. Alright. I'm down for a challenge by... Oh man, what are these things? Oh, and also, for example, like those finger things that move like babies, and then they crawl and they fall and they have those gross like eyeball things with mucus, like those things, that was so tough. I only killed one of them. Yeah, the others I couldn't kill. I mean, I should have, if I really wanted to go back down there and try, I was like, I could have done that, but I didn't even want to give it a shot because I felt like I was going to get really tilted. Is he alive? Okay, no. One of these gamers is alive, I feel. Who's doing all that growling? Who's doing all that growling? Soul of a Weary Warrior. The Pontiff Left Eye from Ludlith 2 at Firelink. Did I not get that? Oh, he's alive. Oh, who are you? Who's that? Why does he have those? You know what that looks like? That looks like that little thing that estheticians use to like cool your face. And they also look like watering bulbs that you put into plants when you want it to slowly water your plant. What the hell is that guy holding? Who are you? Why are your weapons purple? Well, maybe I'm a little bit jealous of the cool purple weapons. Just a little bit. Uh-oh. Happy aggression. Bozo? A faithful Bozo just invaded me? Who's the faithful Bozo? I like my Bozos faithful. Dude, this man is murking me! Absolutely murking. Oh, he just powered up his weapon. Okay, that's the Bozo. Don't wave at me, bro. He's about to be hella difficult to kill, I feel. Okay. Let me get out of the way of. Dude, you woke the giant up. You said you hated that you had to swap to a fire weapon to do any damage. The Scatter-Tree Avatar. I'm trying to remember which fight that was, Eli. The Scatter-Tree. Oh wait. Oh, that was the sunflower, right? And we're just being silly by calling it a sunflower, right? But I think that's who you're talking about. I think that was its official name. Oh no, he just upped the stamina. Let me get a backstab. Backstab the bozo. No! Dude, the way his weapon slows me down, it's like one hit and I can't move for good. There we go, let me... Okay, I think this is a safe zone because we're not getting fireballs. See, I cannot roll! I'm spamming! I'm spamming my little... Okay, there we go. Dude, this guy! I knew he would be so hard! Anyone that does that waving... Okay, it's okay. I don't have any more flasks, but it's okay. Or not. I just need to be really slow and steady. Dodge twice, don't dodge once. I'm getting... Okay, this is not fair, y'all. This is not fair. He said this amateur. This is not an amateur. I knew this would be hard. The last time someone waved at me, they were a pain to kill. And this man took like 3 flasks. NPCs aren't allowed to do that. They're not. And hey, Joe, welcome in. You say you're hella mad you missed it. Don't worry. I'm going to put up the VOD, Joe, so you'll be able to see it if you want to check it out at a later time. You said a player? Was that an actual gamer? Was that like an actual gamer that wasn't a whatchamacallit? That wasn't an NPC? I thought it was an NPC. And Princess, I tuned in to see you fighting Pontiff. He beat you, you left to brush your teeth, come back, you already got him. Yeah, it's a nice work, and be careful with all that. You said the cute top you're flaunting off. You said so cute. That's sweet of you, Prince. Welcome in, gamer. I'm glad you were able to catch the fight, or at least see that we started it. But how you doing, Prince? Welcome in. And hey, Bane! Welcome in, Bane! And what up, Pop Man? You said, what's up, Sony Crew? Hope everyone's doing good. We're doing great, Pop Man. How are you doing? How's your week starting? So, wait, a backstab? We got, how many backstabs? Did we get 1 or 2? Real person? Okay, well, then I guess they're allowed to heal. I thought it was an NPC. I'm like, bro, no NPC should have more than 1 flask, bro. I always die to real players. There was the only other time I was invaded by a real human in this game. We both died at the same time. Like, we was so funny, like, we got to a point where we kept attacking each other at the very same time. And then we both died at the same time, so it was like a draw, I guess. Maybe you could say we both won. Whoa. You went sicko mode! He said that was a player is why he was waving. But in DS2 Opchana, there was an NPC. And everyone told me he was a troll. I think it was Prince in particular. It was like, watch out, he's a troll. And he waved, or he acted like friendly. And then the moment I passed him and I tried to like, Gabby girl, thank you for the 100 biddies. Good night, good night.
Sonya to dance. Have a great night, Sonya.
Good night.
Good night, gamers. I gotta go.
See you later,
Sonya
Gabby girl. Thank you for coming through, gamer. I'll see you around, and thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate your generosity, Gabby girl. Get some rest. See ya. Oh my gosh, what was I saying? Yeah, I passed this one NPC invader or whatever. I don't know if he was considered an invader, but anyways, I walked by him, and then when I walked by him, like, then he started getting aggressive, and then he was super hard to kill. He was healing himself with flasks. It was just all bad. I ended up killing him, but it took me a while. Okay, that went a lot more smooth than that last attempt. What did he drop? A Titanite shard. Okay, let me look for items. I don't know who's sending those fireballs my way, but hopefully we find them. Now you said always the exception, not the rule. This is true. This is true. I gotta keep that in mind, message. I gotta keep that in mind. Okay, cool. You said you win some, you lose some, you draw maybe. In DS1, I don't think I ever won an invader fight. Whenever someone invaded me, I could not win. Maybe going back, like if I tried again and I was a little bit stronger, I think I could do it, but I definitely got cooked so many times in DS1 by NPC invaders. And then in DS2, one time someone invaded me, a human, and I killed them. Like it wasn't like a draw, like I was like, okay, that was a full-on win, you know what I mean? So that was good. Let's see. He said that was a player with manners who you rudely interrupted, and that's why I feel bad. Like, I would have waved back or done a silly emote if I knew it was, a homie. But when it said, like, a bozo, I was thinking, like, oh, maybe it's just one of those funny NPC invaders that they put in the game just to troll a little bit. A dark stone plate ring. Ooh. What does that do? Dark damage absorption. So I guess it depends on the fight. Maybe a good boss fight, I might need a certain damage absorption ring. You said week starting pretty chill though. You did delay a dentist appointment you had scheduled today, going in on Wednesday. Now, hey, at least you're still getting it done this week, Pop Man. That's good. So day after tomorrow, then you'll be good to go. So how about you? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking, Pop Man. It's been good. I've been enjoying this DS3 gameplay. Yeah, it's been a good evening. No complaints. Why am I going that way? I just checked out that zone, right? Didn't I? Okay, maybe I'm crazy. I think I did look out here and there was only an item, right? Or actually it leads... Yeah, it leads up here. Okay. They're the ones. They're the ones! Talk about creepy character design. I feel like I've encountered these guys before though. At least they're not too hard to kill. Oh, yeah, these were the guys that I fought. The boss fight or whatever. What was it called? It was like the... I forgot the name of that boss, but there's a bunch of them. A bunch of them, alright? The deacons? Deacon robe? You said wait, huh? Wait, what? What, Pop Man? Okay, let's heal. You said, by the way, when you see someone using a heavy weapon, don't try to trade blows as they will outpoise you. Interesting. Don't try to trade blows. Yeah, I did notice at least during that attempt, I thought I could try again. I was gonna say, like, I need to stop going for the hits, like, they hit once and then I go, because, yeah, they kept staggering me. I couldn't move. I don't know what the word for that is. I guess, like, what you said, the outpoise thing. I don't fully understand the concept of poise. I think that's, like, how many hits or how much damage or whatever it takes for them to, like, pause for a moment. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's what poise is. But, yeah, I figured that out a little bit too late with him. I was like, ah. Let me see. Tara, that is far from true, gamer. You said you won't watch. Okay, how are you gonna say it's an awful movie if you haven't seen it, Tara? Honestly, like, I respect your opinions, but you, like, come in and trash so many movies, gamer. You're like, I don't like this. Like, well, that's fine, but, I mean... Much love to the producers and people who created that film because it's doing very well, but I'm sure, I don't know, you can't say it's awful if you haven't seen it, so I don't know, that's all I'm gonna say. You would watch Minecraft again. Alright, Tara. Go ahead, I know you love the chicken jockey. Alright, let's go back, kill this dude. You see, you once accidentally equipped the finger item thing and got invaded by 3 guys? What? Finger item thing? I know, I feel like at the bottom of my, pale tongue, proof of invader's victory. Wait, what finger thing are you talking about that you had equipped? Because I'm like, I don't think, I'm like, do I have any? Oh, whatever, I don't know. Let's see. A message, you got jokes. Message, what? 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 Because the outpoise means their weapon will hit you even as you are hitting them. Oh, but you will get stunned. Okay. They will break through your attack. Thank you for that explanation, Ochana. Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, no, that was tough. That was definitely tough. I don't think I've really encountered another enemy with a weapon. Well, I have. I take that back. But they weren't as skilled as that player. They were just like NPCs, but this dude was pretty strong. So you gotta buy, you don't think you have it? Ah, okay. He said it allows you to have 3 co-op friends, but allows extra invaders. I see. Interesting. 3 co-op friends. So 4 people could play Dark Souls at once? I didn't know that. Wait, isn't that the max for Elden Ring too? Like, I remember thinking like, oh, you could have like 1 person to co-op with, but you can have like a whole squad. I remember I rated one streamer and he was like, yeah, I have a few gamers that I'm playing with right now. I'm like, oh, that's pretty damn cool. Let's see. Titanite scale. Let's do that. You see you missed something down there? Okay, I'll make my way back down. Thanks for the heads up message. I appreciate that. And thanks for the 10 stream streak, Tara. Okay, this kind of reminds me of DS1. There was an area where you had to go up one of these things and there were 2 archers. I think it was in Orlando? I think you guys remember that. I'm sure you guys do. Where did I come up? I came up over here, right? It was this staircase. Alright, let us explore. Hidden path. Oh my gosh, it's a door. Or are they actually serious this time? Ah! There we go. An Orlando, never heard of it? Never heard of it? Yeah, who knows about an Orlando in here? No one. Totally just unheard of. Human dreads? What? Okay, why would you send me here, message? They have their bones exposed. Its rib cage is. Oh, those are teeth? I'm getting cocky. I need to heal, I need to heal, I need to heal, I need to heal, I need to heal. Yeah. Pipe down! Pipe down! He said this is where you get your ring? Oh gosh, okay, and then I guess it'll be worth it then, if I get a very strong ring. But yeah, I do remember, I fell a few times too, Network. I got them to fall. I think I got them to fall like 1 time. He said, you have fun with this. Ouch. Whoa, what is this? Okay, I feel like it's probably better for me to attack this thing before that thing, because I feel like if I'm attacking this thing will take notice. I feel like he's minding his business. I hate how the lock-on system works in this game, though. Sometimes it's like, it just keeps shaking my screen because I'm trying to, like, lock onto the enemy, but it's like, I guess... Did he really just take all my health in 1 attack, bro? That's surprising. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that. I was not ready for that. You said poise determines how well your stance is. The more poise you have, the more it takes you to be stunned. Right. Said the bigger the weapon, the easier it is to break poise. There we go. Heavier gives more poise. Gotcha. Interesting. And Terry said, how's your week? It's going pretty good, gamer. How's yours doing? How's yours going, I should say? You said, might invade and slaughter you, but won't lead you astray. Come on now. I would never do such a thing. Never lead you astray. Zesh said, I hate this dude. He said, 1 bite. I know, it was 1 just good chomp. 1 good chomp. That's all he needed. I was really not expecting that. I mean, the first one, I'm pretty sure the first one chomped me too, but maybe I dodged it partially, and then it reduced some of the damage that it dealt. Because I'm like, yo, I definitely got hit by the other one. You say, got you with a double hit and counter damage. Okay, so you're able to pick up on those things message. I didn't even know what was going on there. So that's why. He said, bro, built different. But I thought I was too, Network. I thought I was too. Man. He said, getting Elden Ring vibes. I swear, 70% health in 1 hit. Crazy work. Wait. Oh, I did cross here. to get there. Do I have to kill these dudes again? I guess I don't have to. I mean, they're not too hard to kill, but I kind of just want to run by. And this door is locked on this side, I think. Zigzag. Okay, we're getting cooked. We're getting barbecued, gamers. I think, was I over here? Where did I go? Oh, wait, I'm so confused as to where I went. I went to a lower level? No, I definitely killed everyone here, right? Oh yeah, okay, we're good. This is exactly where I almost left. That would have been so goofy of me. Oh man. You said generally you don't want to roll into the fireballs, just, you know, okay. I wasn't really sure. I thought actually for some of the rolls I might want to hit a fireball or two, just, you know, for dramatic effect. So thanks for the heads up. Appreciate it, message. Like a double cheeseburger, exactly, Pop Man. That was just all that damage at once. I was not expecting that. Okay, see, that makes more sense. That damage right there, like, okay. I can top, okay, ooh. Am I being attacked by another? Oh, I thought I was dead. Wait, my health. Dude, this one is messing me up! Come on. My health. I only have 3 flasks! I do have some embers, though. Nope. I think he's one hit? I can't tell. Yeah. The Ring of Favor! Oh my gosh, is this like the Ring of Favor and Protection? I think it is. Let's see. HP, stamina, and maximum equip load. Hell yeah, gamers. Okay, alright, so I see my health. It's at this line, that little wall right there. Okay, let's put it right there. Okay, boom. Let's see what happens when I put it on. We're actually gonna switch that one. Alright, do I want to switch that one? What, do these stack? The maximum HP, do they stack? Because if they don't stack, then maybe I should just switch it out completely. Let's do that. I want to increase a little bit, like this much. Like that much. You said thankfully it doesn't break. That's true. That's true. I didn't peep the stamina though. I didn't see how much it improved the stamina, but I hope it was good. He said no judgments. He said a Dark Souls where it's possible to receive a shark bite. Dark Souls. Favor and protection. Let's go. Nice job. Thanks, Network. You said sword-wielding corn dog delight? Is that how that enemy views me? Is that what you think, Pop Man? A corn dog? Gosh! You said the stamina's an important one. True. I should have paid attention to that. Is this thing alive? Oh my gosh, I cannot believe I just attacked this thing. Should I pray? Nah, I don't want to join whatever covenant this is. It's not giving good vibes. Like, why would I want to be in the covenant of that dude just dead in the corner, bro? Like, that's nothing to aspire to. A deep gem. Alright. Cool. Oh, nice, we got the ring. Oh, there's a bonfire. I almost missed that. I didn't see that the first time I was down here. Shark bait! So those puppers are very weak to fire. The more I know. If I ever encounter them again. Now I know. Okay, let's go to the Firelink Shrine so we can level up some things. I think we're gonna focus on dexterity, level up our sword a little bit. You said bonfire only pops up after you beat the doggos. Okay, that makes sense then. Because I was like, I did not see that the first time, but the doggos have been killed. Wait, not strength. Dex. Yes. Okay, cool.
Farewell,
I also want to keep focusing on my my stamina. My stamina. But we'll worry about that maybe next time. Hello. Oh, I don't have any. Okay. Sometimes I just go to him just hoping I have one. Because there have been so many times when it's like I have items I don't even realize I have them. Especially like with the undead bone shards. I had like 4 on me at once and I was like, oh, well that would come in handy. That would come in handy. And hey Jean, how you doing, gamer? Hello, hello. Hope you've been well, Jean. You said level up some things. Exactly, Prince. We leveled up some things. Alright, the funny thing is I really did think that was an enemy. But he's just chilling there. I guess it's a covenant statue. You said, do you have sharp gems? Oh, yeah, because I heard, I think it was a message earlier, was saying that sharp really increases the damage of the twin blades. Let me look. I probably do. I've picked up a lot of different gems, and the sharp gem does ring a bell, so it's likely that I do have one. At least one. Or 2. So what are your stats like? Let me show you real quick message. Let me check for the sharp gems. Okay, how long is this damn ladder? Okay, there we go. We're at the top. Thank goodness. It would be an inventory. Where are the gems? Oh wait, materials? Here we go. Simple, blessed, blood, chaos. Oh, there we go. Infused to create a sharp weapon. So yeah, I should probably do that for my twin blades then. He said pretty much goes all in on dexterity scaling. Then I guess that's what we're gonna do. I guess that's what we're gonna do next time I pop back to the bonfire, the shrine. And so how does that work, gamers? Like, if I were to infuse something, would it remove all the levels I've put into it for its basic, leveling up without the infusion? You know what I mean? Like, will it go back to 1? Dude, this is too similar to DS1. I don't like it! Okay. Okay, this is too much. This is too much. And these are the type of arrows that will knock me off the ledge. You gotta be careful. Large titanite shard. Dude, I don't like how familiar this is. This stinks. That's tough. That's tough. You said just changes? Oh! Okay. Well, in that case, I should probably do that ASAP, actually. Let me go back. Let's do that and then, oh wait, no, actually no. Because I need my souls. So I'll do that when I go back, naturally, and then I'll put that sharp attribute. Kaiwai, shut up! Damn, that's the first thing you're gonna say to me? And yes, the gravity death is actually very familiar. Thank you so much. It's actually very familiar. But, you know, it's all nostalgia. All very nostalgic for me, Kai. Alright? Okay? All very nostalgic. You said this is the real Welcome to Norlando. I swear, this seemed a little bit next level, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm not gonna, maybe this next attempt, we'll see. If we knock him out easily this next attempt, then maybe not. Because it did take me like a good few tries to get past the Dark Knights on these things in an Orlando. But if maybe we just tweaked there, but if I can get my timing right, oh my gosh. Oh, so now you guys don't want to shoot, okay. Look at this piercing. Right in my head. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful piercing. Can I sneak around and backstab this guy? He's facing the other way? How stupid is he? Well, so much for my stealth attack. Nope. Alright, come down here, buddy. Oh, too scared? You said that's a good look? Yeah, I know. It makes me look really tough. Makes me look- oh, darn it, it's gone. They made you a unicorn! Exactly! I became one of my unicornos, Pop Man. I became one of my unicornos. I'm gonna push him off. Roll! Ah! I thought I could do it. I thought I could do it. He says somebody's gonna be the next unicorno drop. Hey Mikey, welcome in, gamer. Well, one, I'm not a mother, and two, it's not Mother's Day anymore, but welcome in, gamer. Welcome in, gamer. So you're gonna be doing the DLCs? Yeah, I am gonna be doing the DLCs, Olchana, absolutely. So the little overboard, they each their own, to each their own. He said, cut their heads off. Oh my gosh, Kill Bill, Orenishi. Okay, let's see. You say, hey there, how are you? I'm doing good, Marcus. How have you been? How have you been, gamer? Said, you sure did roll. I did roll. Unfortunately, not the way I wanted to, Pop Man. Unfortunately, not the way I wanted to. There we go. Rel said, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Rel. An ordinary day, we're calling this Sonora London. No longer Londo, this is Sonora London. He said, cool, you're a really good player. Oh, that's kind of you, Opchana, but not even. We are noob status. If it wasn't for the advice you guys gave me, like the pointers and places to go, I would not be this far in the game at this point. Okay, let's see. You said, turns out you can't really hang out with gravity, but you'll admit that you're persistent. I am! I'm very persistent, and I'm glad you can... I need to kill this dude. Oh, I was like, where's my weapon? I just punched him. This is one of those situations about toys, right? One hit. Yeah, that's right. No, my item. He dropped an item. I didn't get it. Now I feel bad. Now I feel bad. Dude, that is so salty. Like, how salty can you be? Like, he got so mad that I killed him. He was like, you know what? I'm taking your item with me. Damn. Way to rain on my parade. Like, I'm actually upset about- oh, I'm just gonna sneak up. That should have been a backstab. Can you backstab the Black Knights? Oh, there we go. Answered. Question answered. Get up! Little punk. A Dragon Slayer, Great Arrow, and 2 Titanite shards. I bet that other dude dropped some good stuff. Ooh, how about I sneak up on him? You think I can sneak up on him? Or do you think he's really, like, aware of his surroundings? What is he thinking about? Like, how are you not noticing me right now? It's probably the helmet is messing up his peripheral vision. Kick him! Oh, my item. Oh, he's still alive! What? Salty! Bro, just die already, dude. You've been knocked down, okay? Just die already. Why is he still there? He said it's just a Titanite shard or 2? Okay, they're guaranteed. So that's like the best item in the game too. You know what, Kai? Shut up. No, it's not. It's not the best item in the game. You're just trying to make me feel bad. Listen, I have millions of Titanite shards. They don't mean anything to me. There's only one here. Whoop. Backstab. Very good. Okay, nice. This could have been the shield too. Your loss. Hey, don't make me think of what could have been message. Don't make me think. That switch up late. I was happy for a moment there, network. And I was like, oh man, my item. My item! Don't laugh at my struggle either, Pop Man. Y'all are mean. So, or the armor, or the sick helmet, you know, this. Oh. Okay. Who do I kill first? Why are there so many of them? Do I drop down here? I feel like if I go forward more, this guy is going to hear me or see me, but I feel like he's going to hear me if I drop down here. Okay, backstab. Backstab. Nice. And this other dude is just thinking about life. No, don't shoot an arrow at me while I'm fighting this dude. That's not fair. Woo! Okay, that's right. Oh, first flasks. Wait. Did I seriously not consume any flasks until I got to this point? Alright. Let's see. Stab, stab, slice. Those aren't stabs, those are slices. Get my attacks correct. A large titanite shard. I still need to kill this dude because he deserves to die. Alright. He deserves to die. He was causing the most trouble with those arrows as I was walking up that initial incline. So we're gonna figure out how to get back over there. Is there a bonfire? I don't want to touch the bonfire. Wait, do the Black Knights respawn? I don't think they do. You said the damage isn't even optimized either? Oh, wow! Put it on the blades! Put the success on the blades message! I just like to think I'm a real gamer. Damn! Okay, are there any items around here? I don't think there are. Okay. Can we... Do I survive this fall? Am I stupid for even questioning that? No! Oh, yeah, we're good. That was the most dramatic no ever. That was not really that far. I barely took any damage. Like, there wasn't a question if I would survive that. But I kind of thought I was going to slip down there. I said, nah, you alright. Ah, just a little bit message. So just do not fall. Pop man, I didn't fall. Damn, we're okay. You see, I missed a oh, did I miss a piece of candy? Is there another piece of candy that I missed? I gotta get back up there. I gotta get back up there, Prince. Ooh, piece of candy down there. Yeah, I don't know how to get down from here though, other than that. Wait, I can also go this way. This is weird. This was not the path in which I wanted to go though, but that's fine. I want to get this item though, so I'm gonna go that way. You said look up? What, the beautiful views? Because there's lots of beautiful views, that's for sure, Tapwater. He said those blades don't do much without Sonya wielding them. Aw, that's nice of you, Network. Thank you. See, that's what I like to hear. Now I feel good. I feel confident. Okay, we got the great bow and the great arrows. Okay, I see a piece of candy over there. Yeah, nothing over here. I don't think there are any drop downs this way unless we want to take a serious gravity L. So we're just gonna roll over here. You said, never mind, can't see it. You said, there it is. Yeah, this one over here. I do see that one. I gotta figure out how to get to it though. That's my problem. That's my problem. Secret path ahead? Is that so? Is there a secret path somewhere? Oh, this brings me back to these noobs. Okay, well I'm gonna kill him just because I wanted to go for a backstab, but I guess this works too. Noobs gotta take the L's. They gotta be put in their place. Okay. Are they dropping anything? Oh, they're making me walk all the way back. I hope it's good. I don't want that silly robe. I already have like 3 of them. Or 4. I have enough robes. I have enough. You said, why you like using the katanas? This actually is not a katana. These are the twin blades. I do have the Uchi katana here. I'm pretty sure, yeah, but I haven't used that one much through this, with this playthrough. But yeah, I don't know, they just feel nice. I just like how they attack. They feel good, Justin, and welcome in, gamer. Yeah, they're curved swords, exactly. Yeah, those aren't katanas, they're curved swords. Let's see. Let's go this way. Oh, let me drop here. I can get this item. Took a little bit of damage, but nothing too serious. Easterner's ashes? Are we talking about like a general Easterner or like someone named Easterner? Or is that like I don't know what that is, but it's okay. Maybe we're talking about someone from the East. So now you can buy unlimited large titanite shards with that item I just purchased, or that item I just grabbed, I should say. Alright, so we killed this dude that was over here. We killed all of the Dark Knights. Alright, let's go. Let's go! Let's go! You should give it to the creepy ash lady. You know what, Zesh? I don't know who did what to deserve that, but I doubt they're creepy. Hidden path ahead? Is that so? Oh! See, you know what? Good. I'm plotting that message. Thank you, gamer. Thank you very much. Is there another path? Any other hidden messages? No. Wait. There's an item! I almost ran right by that. I almost ran right by that. You said, do you not recognize this? Not right now. I mean, it's giving an Orlando vibes. It's an Orlando! It is! What? What? The spinny thing. Oh, it all makes sense now. Okay, I get it. Yeah, and this thing. Yeah. Okay. Once I... no wonder. Remember? I literally thought it was an Orlando. Remember I said this is very familiar? I'm like, this is exactly the same. I thought that they were like, just taking the design and just they put it in DS3. But now that I saw this, like, this is exactly... Like, yeah, this is modeled after DS1. He's like, yo, it is! And hey, Cowboy Kev, he said, happy late night stream. How you doing, gamer? Josh, hey, Josh. The cackling old woman at the fire link, is that any better? Calling her a cackling old woman? That's terrible. She might have a little cough here and there. A cackling, lovable elder. You said this is in Orlando many, many centuries later. Okay, that's why it doesn't look as fresh. Looks a little bit more historical now. Alright, I went down there. Before I explore that area, I want to see what's going on over here. Justin, so we go back. Should I? Before I proceed this way? Oh, didn't I have a boss fight here? Wait, let me grab this item. I hope it doesn't trap me in some fight or something. Brass helm, armor, gauntlets, and leggings. Let me see. We'll make our way back. You said you wonder if that railing you got stuck behind is still there when the night pinned you? And I don't even remember that network. I got pinned in a railing? Into a railing? A railing? Excuse me? I don't remember that. So you're gonna use the bathroom and find more to eat? For sure, Josh. Do what you gotta do, gamer. Do what you gotta do. Take your time. You said go back. What's up, Justin? Let me, because I could go that other way. If there are just items the other way and not, like, if the path won't progress, I'd rather go that way first, but we'll see. We'll see what's going on here. Let me hydrate. Delicious. Eli said, almost as beautiful as it used to be. Alright, I do remember this zone. This is where that gargoyle thing... Wait, there was a blacksmith over here, and there's a bonfire. An Orlando! Wow, so cool. So recognize the area yet? I do, Valk, I do. And welcome in, gamer, it's good to see you. So you got cornered and pissed you off by one of the big night dudes in the castle? Oh, not the railing. It was like a bench or something, if I remember correctly. Network, it was literally like a table or a bench that was like it wasn't even stuck to a wall or anything. It was literally like, if that's what you're talking about. And then, because if that's the one you're talking about, because I had an issue where I got stuck behind that, and then I accidentally hit that dude, the guy that's like, that loves the sun. The warrior of the sun or whatever, the knight of the sun, and then he was like an enemy of mine, even though I didn't mean to hit him. Unless you're talking about earlier before that. So you think you're thinking of something else? Yeah, maybe. Because I'm like, that was the point I got stuck where I was really upset. So there are so many reasons why this game is your favorite Souls game. This is what? Just like, are you talking about just because of the gameplay moving forward, Zesh, in this area? Or because you just think it's cool that they included like an Orlando in DS3? Okay, before I go there, the only reason I wanna go back and get that item, or check out that other room. So yeah, I think this is, yeah, let's go back here and then move forward. Because we didn't get any guidance after that. Wait, go back, because I thought there was something I needed to do immediately. He said, just furniture? Do you keep all of your furniture exclusively against walls? Hey, listen, we're talking about the layout of the castle, the Londo Castle message. You mean Sunbro? Yeah, Sunbro, him, Ohio. Visions of Sacrifice? It's a wannabe edgy message. What do you mean Visions of Sacrifice? There were like 4 chests in this room. Or I think there were 2 on each side. And now they don't have any goods for us. Anything? What does this say? Ah, despair. I don't feel a sense of despair though, man. Okay, well, nothing here of relevance at the moment, at least. But there was this never-ending hallway with that boss fight. He kept moving back. Solaire, yeah! Yeah, the sun bro, exactly. him! Because it revisits the old games. Yeah, that is a pretty cool detail that they put in the games, Ash. I agree. You say you just started Dark Souls, you've learned you're no gamer? Oh, Cowboy Kev, you got it. You just gotta lock in and you can do it. I believe in you, we believe in you. Everyone in this community is a real gamer, so like, we know you can do it, man. You can definitely do it. You said another question, recognize this section? I do actually. I do, Valksworn. You said, now that you figured it out, time for a little lore about Dark Souls 3. For you see, Dark Souls 3 is known for colliding with other worlds. That's why some areas and enemies seem familiar from other Dark Souls games. Something like that. Interesting. Well, the more I know. The more I know, Prince. Thank you. Gwendolyn, yeah! I remember that fight. That one was pretty cool. I thought the concept was cool. Hidden path ahead? That therefore try bravery? Nah, bro. Do not point down. Should I troll? Should I? No, that one doesn't even seem believable. Bait used to be believable. Poor. Disparaging. I'm disparaging that message. Ally ahead? If there's an enemy ahead, oh boy, I'm gonna be so angry. You said you bought Days Gone Remastered, currently downloading it. This is no ally, this is an enemy. I hear someone else behind me? Yep. Okay, at least we killed the first dude. That should have been a backstab! There we go. I love how smooth this game feels in terms of like rolling around and stuff. It feels so nice. Okay, we got a large Titanite shard and another one. We need Titanite chunks though. Not shards, chunks. Troll messages, exactly. There is a hidden path, but that's not it. See, that one, it doesn't even seem believable. Like, I was like, I don't know. If it seems kind of believable, then I'll upvote it, but no one's gonna believe that. There was no sort of ledge. But yeah, no, that's good. So hopefully it'll be downloaded. I hope so too, Drew, so you can play it after work. What is he holding? What does it say? Sadness ahead? Wait a minute, is this the blacksmith? Is this the dude that infused my Uchigatana with lightning? What? The only reason I knew that is because it said sadness ahead. I'm like, well, how would it be sad about our enemy dying? Giant's coal. Alright, I'll take it. Thanks, gamer. I hope he lived a long and happy life. I hope he did. Friend! He said there's definitely something secret. Is that so if you just drop down? He said, you know those Apple Pay pranks are dangerous? Yes, Justin. I've seen people do those Apple Pay pranks. And for those of you that don't know, the Apple Pay pranks, like, because I know there aren't a lot of iPhone gamers in here, but with Apple Pay, you can just, like, you know, use your phone to pay. You just hold it by the scanner. I don't know other phones do that as well, but in this case, the Apple Pay makes a certain sound. So you just hold your phone near whatever device and it'll take the money. But people have been walking up to strangers and then holding their phone near theirs and then playing the Apple Pay sound effect, like, ah, thanks bro, you just gave me $20. And then like people that are a little bit, you know, not as tech savvy, they're like, what? They're like, give me my money back, I'm calling the police. And it's like all they're doing is just holding their phone by theirs and then playing the sound effect. It's so like messed up because people are actually thinking their money is getting stolen. Like it's It's not right. It's really petty. He looks evil. He has red eyes. Backstab? Nope. Backstab? Nope. Backstab? Nope. Backstab? Nice. Nice! You said if you come across you on the wild, listen, I've seen the pranks. Kai, shut up. I know how it works. You do that to me, I'm gonna be like, Kai, you are so stupid. The hidden path attached to the lift. Oh, it is. Okay, okay, okay. The giant blacksmith. Yeah. Said yes when your motorcycle is pink. The best motorcycle you could ever have, Drew. Hell yeah. You said Google Pay came before Apple Pay. That's what I thought. I remember seeing that little Google symbol by different scanners before the Apple Pay. That's why I had to clarify, like, you know, this isn't like new to like non-iPhone users. I'm like, let me not be that iPhone user. It's like, yeah, Apple Pay? Like, come on now, you know? So you're good at dodging? Oh, thanks, Justin. I do have my flaws, though, when it comes to the dodging. I mean, you just gotta be in the right, you know, rhythm, you know? But I have my moments here and there. Now, you see, you should go back to the lift. You're forgetting something. Are you talking about back to the giant? Because I know, I don't know if there's a lift in there. But I wanted to keep exploring the other area before I move forward. No, there's a staircase. Said if you want, you work for that backstab like it was your job. Hey, full-time backstabber. Dark Souls backstabber, at least. But are you talking about, like, back to this lift? Because if I can get it, then I'll get it later. So the sweet baddie you can meet? A baddie? Hold up. Does she sell Titanite chunks by any chance? Okay. I can't actually go up here. For a second I was like, wait, is this just decorative? But no, I can actually go up here. You said back to that lift? Okay. If it doesn't take me to a whole nother path, then I'll go back and grab whatever you're talking about. And then I'll go back here. Because I do want to progress this way. It's just how I'm feeling. You said they haven't revolutionized anything. You think so? You said because people want the name? I don't know, man. I haven't done enough research, I guess, into other brands, you know what I'm saying? I've been on Apple since when? I got an iPod Touch back in like 2012. I remember I was really happy my grandfather purchased me one. They were like $200 back in the day. A nice piece of Apple technology, 200 bucks. That was really special to me though. But okay, so what's over here at this lift, Joe? So then I can grab whatever and then move on. He said, as a tech enthusiast all your life, you despise Apple with every fiber of your being? Really? Is that so? He said, look around. So is it just... Okay, I mean, I know they said there's a drop here. Oh, maybe I should go to one of these sides and drop down. Let's see. Anything here? Or back to the... He did say back to the lift, so I'm guessing we're talking about here. Let me go to the lower level. You said attached to the lift. You said no drop. Or no drop? You said that's sweet? Yeah, it was, Pop Man. It was really, really nice. It's one of my memories. It was like, oh, that was really special, you know? I won't forget that. Did I go down here already? Use the lift to go down a little. And then do I roll off? Let's see. Use the lift to go down a little. Are you talking about like turn the thing and actually bring it down? So that was right? You're there? Okay, wait, let's go back down. Because I thought when you said a little, it's one thing to go to the bottom of the lift and another thing to like just go down a bit. Any hidden walls, anything? Fake pathway, or maybe I can drop down here. No. No, don't need to lower it. Go back. Look at the path. What path? There are a lot of pathways. This is a path downstairs. There's a path up here. This path. The path that cuts off? What? It's invisible? The bridges has a clear coat. You know what? I don't believe you guys. Let me use a prism stone. Oh, we're talking about that. Did it break or did it? I think it landed. It didn't break, right? What? Other one to tower. What? Okay, downstairs. Got it. Got it. Listen, my trusty prism stones will guide me to where I need to go. Okay, let me stop because I don't need to keep putting down prism stones. They're just fun. How far does it go? Oh, wow. Oh, that's the end. It blocks me off. Okay, cool. She's walking on sunshine. That would be terrible if I went the other way, but look, where are the gems? They're supposed to be in the sky. Oh, I can't see them any- oh, there they are. They look so pretty. Nice. Isn't that squirrel was amazing, Pop Man? I'm just too excited. I'm too excited, excuse me. Thanks for that guidance, Joe. Thank you. Is this the baddie? Oh, hello, Queen. Hello. She seems like ethereal. What's her vibe about?
Name thyself, stranger.
Sonia?
I am Yorshka.
Hi, Yorshka.
Captain of the Dark Moon Knight.
Okay, Captain. Aye, Captain.
What beckoned thee to such a place?
Do nothing. I guess I don't have the means to do whatever I need to do.
If thou'st come stumbling here in error, I bid thee leave anon.
Girl, don't tell me to leave.
This tower is a prison.
Oh, wait, she's giving me advice.
Thy presence shall invoke the ire of the tyrant Sullivan.
Sullivan.
Though 'twas a rare delight to converse with another.
Okay, good.
My thanks, strange visitor.
I got you, gamer. Thanks for
May
talking
the
to
dark
me.
moon watch over thee.
You too.
Thou thinkst to remain?
Maybe?
This tower is a prison.
Oh, wait.
I bid thee.
Okay, so it just says
May the
do
dark-
nothing. Okay, cool. Maybe I have to come back to her. I gotta come back to her, and then I guess I'll have the option to do whatever. You said, how did you like the Pontiff fight? Who was the Pontiff? I forgot who the Pontiff was. Wait, was that the dude we fought earlier? I think it was. Gabby said she looks a little cold. She's sweet. She's really nice, though. I like her vibe. He said, dude, oh yeah. It was fun, Joe. It was fun. But yeah, we got lucky, Rel. We definitely got lucky with that one. It was fun, but I thought his character design was gorgeous. I really just loved the two different blades. The one with the purple energy on it, and then the fire, the flame. It looked pretty darn cool. So there's loot down there. Okay, I'll go back, and then I'll keep heading forward. I will be back, though. So I do want to talk to her in the future. I'm not just going to leave her there. So let's go back. And then we'll get the loot. And then maybe we'll just, like, use the homeward bone or something. But, what was I gonna say? But yeah, it was fun. I thought his character design was really gorgeous. And I also liked the arena. It was really nice. The floor was nice and shiny and polished. Uh-oh. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! It's okay, we can grab those souls back. We just gotta be careful. Kai said, "Welp, whelp!" I know, Kai. It's all bad. It's all bad. Alright, let's see. Where am I? Oh! Where are my souls? Oh, thank goodness. So where did they go? That would be bad if they went too far. If they spawned somewhere totally different. Alright, that's all I had to do. I like, you know, it's so funny because in games when I'm looking around ledges and corners and stuff, I already said this a few times yesterday, but I literally move my head like, oh, what's over there? Like, it's gonna make a difference. It's just force of habit. And I look like a goofball. We're gonna try this. I think, oh man. Well, I missed that loot right up there. Do I land on this? Oh man, You know what? I think if you bump into things as you're falling, I feel like if you bump into things as you're falling, it should, like, what's it called? Cushion your damage. You shouldn't receive as much damage. Mandarin, what is wrong with you? Mandarin, you're a hater. Mandarin is such a hater. This man sent some questionable photoshopped images in the server today. If you know, you know. I was like, what the heck is this? What the heck is this? Yeah, break my fall, Joe. Hold up, I'm just bringing out my timer. Gosh, this man's spending all his points, but it's okay. Because we rock it. 20 minutes starts now. There we go. 20 minutes starts now. Okay, wait, where are my souls before I... Oh, wait, I gotta be careful. Where are my souls? Oh, they're right there. Okay, we just have to make this first. Okay. Boom. Okay, we're good, thank goodness. Grab the souls. And then... Can I just roll here? Perfect. Painting Guardian's curved sword. Okay, hey baddie, I see you. Look at my queen. Look at my queen. Alright, so we gotta be careful. We don't want to fall. And now we can drop down here. This man didn't even say anything. He just silently comes in, no words, says we're a clown nose, and then leaves. Like, come on now. So the nose looks good. Thank you, message. Thank you. I'd say red is my color, so you know what? I embrace the clown nose when it comes upon thee. Isn't she mad pretty, right? Like, come on now. She's a baddie or whatever. She's a baddie. Okay, we're gonna roll. Boom. There we go. Was there an item above me? No, that's just a window. I'm like, I saw something, but I don't know why I didn't double check, but I don't think there's anything. Okay, fall here. Okay, very good. Let's go this way. Drop! Look at us. It's like the tightrope, but I'm killing it. I'm killing it. This is making my nose so itchy. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. I just needed a moment to stare at the camera and do that really quick, but we're good. Okay, let's go back down here. What's this say? Liar ahead? It's... I'm disparaging that. I am applauding that. Good. Very good. Gosh! What is wrong with this gamer? Oh, I remember this? This brings me to that place where there's a bonfire here, isn't there? I know where I am. I know where I am. It's all making sense now. I was wondering how to get up there, but now I know. Cool. Alright, back to Orlando we go, because we did get the items there. Very good. Yorshka's Church. That makes sense, because that name was so familiar, and I'm like, when she said my name is Yorshka, I'm like, there was an area named after her, and it's all connected. It's just lower. He said, you look good, my guy. So gonna get some sleep. Long day has you super tired and you need your beauty rest. Get some rest, network. Thank you for coming through. I'll see you around. I'll see you around. And thank you for doing the mod thing tonight. I appreciate you, gamer. Whoa! Network. That's your fault. That is 100% your fault. And I think you should just silently go to bed. You know what? Alright, I need everyone to say bad night to network. Bad night. No good nights. Bad night. I hope you toss and turn. I hope your pillow is hot as hell on both sides. And every time you try to turn it over, it's like, damn, this side's hot too. Alright? I hope you have a terrible night's rest. Terrible dreams, network. Terrible dreams. Alright? Don't say sweet dreams! Come on, Josh! I take it back, Pop Man. I take it back, alright? The sweet dreams, the good night, I have revoked. He's one hit. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Look at what he caused. Look at what he caused. And Kai, why? Wasn't one of your messages held? I wonder why. I wonder why it was held. You said the bad you ignored at the shrine? Wait. Okay, I missed the message. Preds. Both one hit? Both! I know the one was one hit. And hey, Jarek! And Vorpal, thank you for the 25 stream streak! So you're rooting for the Horned Knights? Okay, see, that's your first problem, Vorpal. Why are we starting off on a bad note tonight? Like, what's the beef about? What's the beef about? Not again. Thought I had that dodge together. Backstep? I'm being approached. I hear him. We're gonna take this guy out. One hit. Move. Backstab. Perfect. Attack him as he's trying to stand up. Alright, nice. Light work, light work, light work. Titanite shard. You said Sonya just doesn't want you to leave. No, bad night. Hope both sides of your pillows are hot. Okay? Leave it at that. Goodbye. Gosh. And Zesh, thank you for the 5 gifted! Thank you, Zesh. Can I please get some party cats in chat for Zesh gamers? Thank you for blessing up the community. W Zesh, I appreciate you, gamer. Hell yeah, hell yeah. And Vorpal, you said all serious, good job. No thanks. I appreciate it, Vorpal. I appreciate it. But yeah, thank you so much, Zesh. That really goes such a long way. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, you said 5 party cats. Yes, at least 5. At least 5. Prince, you said a hot pillow sounds cozy. What? No. You like, well, you know, to each their own. I take that back. Before I just disagree, to each their own. I don't think I've ever met anyone who says they prefer their pillow to be hot. But to each their own. Okay, let's go around here. But Zesh, thank you so much for that 5 gifted. I really appreciate it, gamer. Lesson up the community. Okay, I could do that. I was over here trying to get the backstab. It's never that serious at the end of the day. Oh my gosh. And Networking Eagle, thanks for dropping the party cats. I appreciate it. You said you'd sleep out in the snow if you could get away with it. See? Yeah, Message doesn't like a hot pillow. Message is like, yo, it needs to be nice and cold. You'll get it. Like, I like my room. I don't want it to be too cold, but I don't want it to be warm either, you know, when I'm trying to rest. So, yeah. But the pillows, the pillowcases need to be cold. Alright, let's go. What do you, go to bed! Network is making polls. I will snatch your sword away, Network. I will snatch the moderator's sword away, and then no more polls. You won't be able to say, what team are you? I can't even see the options. Is this a Network versus Sonya fight? You said Silver Knights, the B-ranked Black Knights. Really? So those, I was wondering, because I'm like, their armor, of course, is not black, it's silver. And I was like, I wasn't sure if those were the Dark Knights or what, or just like, a, you know, different cosmetics or whatever. But yeah, they don't really seem nearly as strong. Okay, which way are we going first? Ooh. Oh my gosh, I know where I am. Well, this isn't Orlando, so of course I know where I am, but this was an interesting zone. I hated the run back for this area, yo. It was tough. It was quite tough. But, and there were these giants in here. There were some giants in this area, and there were archers too, but they had blue magic. Wait, these are different guys. And these things? That's not good. Okay, let's kill these guys. Backstab? Nice. Hey, man. You want to get backstabbed too? My health, my health, my health. Gotta watch out, gotta watch out, gotta watch out. It's all these slugs. I don't want to take the time to kill them. They take too long, and they give, like, they don't yield many souls at all. Wait, are these guys respawning, or were there just a lot of them? Who just... Oh, no, okay, that was a slug. Oh my gosh. They were Silver Knights at one point, but then they became Black Knights. So they, lore-wise, aren't they supposed to be... Are they supposed to be less powerful, lore-wise? And just, like, was it, like, an issue? Not an issue. I'm not gonna insult the devs like that, but, like... Are the Silver Knights supposed to be better, but they're, like, not? Or did they nerf them intentionally? I mean, I'm guessing it would be intentional. Josh said go network. You know what, Josh? You know what? I thought we were cool. Of all people, I thought you and I were cool, but I guess I was mistaken. I guess I was mistaken. You said they're stronger? It's also why Black Knight weapons deal 20% extra damage to demons throughout all games. So Black Knights, I think it's part of their lore. Aren't they like demon fighters? Wait. Oh, wait. Message. You just sent another message. You said when the witches of Izalith tried to recruit the first one. Okay, they had their armor chart. 11 votes, and Zesh contributed 2,000 channel points? What? That is insanity. You know what, y'all? I should just end it. I should just end stream right now and be like, you know what? I'm done with y'all. Thanks for the support. Go to sleep. Leave. Leave it alone. You know what? You're gonna be tired at work, and it's all gonna be for nothing, dude. It's all gonna be for what? It's all gonna be for what, network? You're gonna be like, oh yeah. I was over here trolling chat. Trolling the streamer. Okay, let me actually... Before we get into that, let me level up because that looked like it was gonna be serious. So let me focus on these things. Actually, I want to put the point into endurance, so we're gonna do that instead. Get our stamina up a little bit. I'm gonna consume some souls, and I think we need like how many more? Like 10,000 more. Okay, 11,000 more. Let's see. Inventory. Back over here. I'll consume maybe 4 of these. I don't know how many I'm gonna get. 4,000. Okay, then I'll just consume the rest. Man, oh man. Hey, Start! You said no matter where you are in life, you are deeply loved. That's very sweet of you, Start. Welcome in, gamer. Good to see you, and thank you for sharing your kind words with everyone. That's very kind and very positive of you. I appreciate that very much. How many did I need? 29,000? But yeah, welcome in, gamer! Yeah, 29,000. That was not enough. So we need like 3,000 more. Let's use all of these. I don't know if we're gonna get 3,000 from that. 2,400. Let's consume all these tiny ones. I don't think I'm gonna get enough, but we'll see. 400. Is that enough? Yes, perfect.
Welcome, husband.
Hello.
Very well then.
Endurance, please. You said you won't do that? Won't do what, Eagle? What won't I do? What won't I do, Eagle? So don't have enough dexterity? Wait, for what? Don't have enough dexterity for- oh, to go sharp. Okay, bet. Well, in that case, I will up dexterity too, so I can go sharp very soon.
Farewell.
Alright, we're holding 19, whatchamacallits? 19 souls, so I don't feel like there's a lot at risk, at least right now. Yes, let's go back there. Good luck. Oh, good night, Eli, and thanks for the good luck. Get some sleep. Good night, good night, good night. Alright, let's go over here. But yeah, no, the moment I saw that boss, I was like, wait a minute. That first attack, it did a decent amount of damage. I'm like, alright, let me quit playing and get rid of these souls, because we're in like good spirits and everyone's vibing, and I would be very salty if I lost them all for no reason. You guys don't have the endurance I do. I'm about to sprint away and you guys won't be able to keep up. See, they already slowed down. What a shame. What a shame. Focus on your endurance stat, gamers. You said in the stream, you got a point. You got a point. I won't. But you know what? I won't take this bullying for much longer, Eagle. One of these days, I'm just gonna say enough is enough. I'm gonna flip the table like that little emote I have and be done with it all. All my streaming gear is gonna fall to the floor. So why not open the main door? Let me open it from the inside. I don't know if I could. I thought I tried to open it from the outside and I couldn't. But maybe I didn't. I guess I didn't if that's something that I can do. That'll make it easier. Okay, let's go over here. You say you see the baddie sitting on the step of the shrine? Yeah, I do. I don't think I've spoken to her yet, but I can't open this that way at least. What the hell is that? Is that the door you're talking about opening from inside? I couldn't open it. There wasn't a prompt. If that's maybe I was just in the wrong spot. I don't think so. Maybe I'm mistaken. There's a lever. Oh my gosh. Silly moment. I was like, there's no prompt. Thanks, Hope-chan. I'll do that from the inside next time I go back out. Ugh. Is she made of garbage? That's not right. That's not right. And Eagle, what's the deal? See? You're still I already told you know what? This man wants me to just end it. Is that it, Eagle? You want me to hit end stream? Is that what you want me to hit, Eagle? Message said good job. Good job for what? Saves the run back? Oh, absolutely. Let me open that. I didn't even notice the lever. I was too busy trying to push it open, which would make sense. For dodging that, obviously. Oh, absolutely. That was the best dodge ever. Took 0 damage, did not die. Did not start running back to the fight because I died. Best dodge ever. So when I see a cool emote, it's garbage! It's a trash emote! That is pretty cool. Wait, it's over here. Let's drop down. Keep my eyes peeled for the lever. And hopefully we don't take any damage. Cliff sides and arrows. Yeah, pretty much. You know, I'm like a magnet for them. I don't know why, but just how things work around here. Oh, there's the lever. Okay. Open this. No! Okay, let's go back over here. I think we can do it. Some people who like barbecues. Yeah, people who are just barbecue connoisseurs apparently. When they can tell when someone likes a good barbecue. Let's go over here. Alright. Let's try this again. Give me my 17 souls. 19. Nope, not again, not again, not again, not again! Not again! Okay, so that just looks like it's... When she does that attack, I think I just need to move away. I'm missing all my attacks! I have to mouth breathe with this clown nose. I feel like she's gonna pop up over here. Oh, nope, over there. You're doing too much, Eldritch. Roll, roll, roll. Take that damage to get that extra hit in. Three more flasks, 2 more. The purple things are still in the air. I gotta watch out for them. Ah! Bro. Think I can do this? I believe in myself. Nope. That is OP, 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 why are they still going? Okay. Dude. Okay, there we go. My alarm is going off! I don't know if you guys can hear it. There's too much going on. I'm overstimulated. One hit. No! One hit, one hit, one hit! One... Oh, are they dead? Are they dead? Okay, she's dead. Okay, cool. Stop. Oh my gosh, the stupid clown nose. At least we got the cutscene. Unkindled one.
The fire fades and awaits its one last reward.
The fire fades. Oh my gosh. Focus, focus, focus.
Prince Lothric is in your hands.
Prince Lothric? I don't want Prince Lothric. Why is he in my hands?
Please save his soul.
I don't want to save any princes. What do I look like? What do I look like? Is that guy still gonna be there if I come back? Because I just took that L. My gosh. GG, gamers. GG. At least we got that gate open, so now I can just run back. He said, get ready for it. It's a late game time. Hold up. Let me zoom past these gamers. Stay outside. Don't come in here. This is not Silver Knight business. It does not concern you. Leave me alone. Okay. At least we got the whatchamacallit, the soul. Just imagine you have to do the fight again. That would be tough. That would be real tough. I would be like, ain't no way. Ain't no way I had to do this again. Okay, at least we got our souls back. It's kind of interesting because I don't remember lighting that bonfire. But there was someone in front of me. Did I just miss out on like a cutscene or like dialogue? Because I saw someone waiting there. Go back to Vort. Where's Vort? I don't even remember who Vort is. That would be bad. So now if only the Silver Knights went and handled business against those deacons. Exactly! Wouldn't that be nice? Let's go in there and take care of them. Okay, and then... Oh my gosh, is that goddess upstairs still? Because I know there's a goddess up here. Is she gonna give me the ability to travel from bonfire to bonfire? Let's see. Where is she? She's gone. No spells. Thirsty gamers! This man is disappointed. He fell to his knees. Gamers. Sun Princess Ring. Okay, what does the Sun Princess Ring do? I forgot. What does that look like? Ring of Favor. Gradually restores HP. He says something, get that man smarter. He's like, no spouse ahead. Praise the princess. I'll applaud that one. But she's gone. Oh, man. You see, you're trying to get in the head of that NPC. Like, what would you be thinking if you just see this random person die right in front of you after just suddenly appearing out of nowhere? Wait! I'm trying to think, which NPC are we talking about? If you see this random person die right in front of you after just suddenly appearing out of nowhere. Oh, yeah, that is so funny. You're talking about this guy right here. It's like he pops up and then it's just like, you hear a scream and then they're dead. Okay. I think this just brings me up to the same side, just like, the same level, just a different side, but I'm just checking to make sure. She wasn't real anyways? What do you mean she wasn't real? He said floor sludge, tasty, disgusting message. More like disgusting. Oh man. Okay, is there anything back here? What? What are they talking about? What is wrong with people? I don't understand. I do not understand, and I will not even try to understand. So let me just go back down there. But yeah, Lothric. Vort is Lothric? I don't remember who Lothric is. Wait, isn't that the prince that she just told me to protect? No, Prince who? Prince someone? I don't even know anymore. I don't remember anything. Which bonfire? Because I can, if you give me a bonfire, I'll be like, okay, I can go to that one. I can go to that bonfire. Yeah, the floor looks disgusting. Looks nasty. Get that hydrate in real quick. Okay, good boss fight. You know, I'm trying to think. I never thought that I would be back in this particular, like, boss fight arena. You know, you finish that in DS1 and you think, okay, that's the last of that, but then you saw it again. The first major boss. Okay, the first major boss after Grundir. Okay. Oh! So the high wall of Lothric, I guess I have to go to. 55,000 souls. Thank you for mentioning that, Tapwater. Let me go back and level up really quick before we move forward. Nice, I go to Vort. Okay, so I'm just trying to figure out which bonfire he's at, and I'm guessing it's the one that says something about Lothric.
Welcome, host.
Hello!
Very then taken.
Hello! Okay, I know there's supposed to be... Oh. I can only level up once. Let's level up that stamina! And then we're gonna consume some souls. There's one that says Vort. I don't believe. Okay, wait. I'm gonna go back and look. I did not know there was one that just says Vort. I'm like, Vort? I thought you kept saying there's a dude named Vort. I'm like, who the hell is Vort, man? Like, I don't know who Vort is. Damn it. Oh, I consumed way too many. I need 30,000 to level up, right? Roughly? Yeah, it's gonna be 31,000 the next time. So let me consume enough to get, like... Let's use one of these. Okay, I think if I take one more of these, I might be fine to level up twice. Alright, awesome.
Welcome.
Very good. Get that dexterity. Ah! Okay, 31,780.
Farewell, Ashen.
Let me level up again. Is there I don't need that many. This is for many souls. I only need a few. I'll do it. I'll just take one. 8,000. That's a lot, but not too much. You know what I mean? We'll do dexterity again. That's too funny though. I cannot believe there's one that just says Vort. I'm like, who's Vort, man? Tell me where I need to go. Guide me. Did I get an ember or anything? I don't see an ember. It would be in my inventory, right? Okay. Let us... Nope, we don't have any of those either. Wait. Vort. Okay, Vort of the Boreal Valley. There we go. There we go. Now I see what you're talking about. So go give ashes to the granny. Oh, I didn't do that yet, Zesh. I definitely have to do that. Let me do that really quick, and then we'll go back to the high wall of Lothric. The high wall of Lothric. And hey, Linux, how you doing, gamer? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you had a good and productive Monday. So if you sell souls to the merchant, you can see the values. Ooh, wait, where's the granny? Wait, who am I trying to, who am I giving my ashes to? Who are you? Oh, it's him. Why are they here?
Oh, and we meet again.
What up?
We spoke before on the road of
I remember.
Anri of the store.
Yeah, what's up, man?
I'm well pleased to see you safe.
Well, at least you're safe. I killed some
You reached
bosses.
the Cathedral of the Deep, but Aldrich's coffin was empty.
I killed him!
The man-eater must have left for his true home.
Yes, and then he's been taken
The
out.
little doll in the empty coffin told me.
It spoke to you?
Aldrich is said to hail from Irithil in the Boreal Valley. An
Okay.
ancient, fabled city. A pilgrim told me that the city lies beyond.
I feel like I should have listened to him earlier, because this is old news.
Destination.
But he's dead, man!
Aldrich is on himself.
Okay, well, you're not gonna find him. You're not gonna find him. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Linux.
Aha, thou returns.
Oh. Wait, no, I don't want to do this. The one that says, if you didn't already do it, corridor? Oh, corridor granny near the blacksmith. Okay, bet. Okay, cool. Oh, hi, hello.
Ah, well met.
Okay, we're going to give... What happens if I give her the ashes? Sure.
Gracious. Passing fine ash thou'st given.
Yes.
Let this ash bestow nourishment.
She's bestowing nourishment?
I only hope these new wares content thee.
Okay. Or is she giving me an item? Oh, but then I had to purchase the items. So the ashes, just to make sure, the ashes can't be used for anything else, right? The only thing I can do with the ashes is give them to her for her to create things. And then I can buy the loot from her. Whereas the souls, I had to decide between consuming them and giving them to her. Okay, cool. Oh, I didn't. I thought she was just gonna say the same generic thing. I'll tell you where I found the ash.
Oh, yes, I see.
Yeah.
Clinging to lofty dreams in this dying world. More's the pity.
More's the pity.
It must come from one most foolish indeed.
Yeah, I guess.
Wouldst thou not agree?
I would agree. Like, I don't know. They're like bell bearings in Elden Ring. I don't even remember what bell bearings are in Elden Ring. Like...
Gracious, let I only...
Okay, cool. She just says the same thing with that.
Gracious, let I only...
Okay, cool. I'm like, I hope I don't have to listen to something every single time. Gracious.
Gracious, let
Gracious.
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 Oh,
Passing
Patch's
time
ashes.
thou hast given, and awfully warm at that.
Yeah, Patch's ashes are warm.
Almost as if it had lived mere moments ago.
Yeah.
Oh, forgive an old woman's idle.
It's okay, gamer. It's okay.
I'm sure an ashen one such as thee would never indulge such base contrivances.
Yeah, I guess. Okay, cool. So I've given her all the ashes, and then I can purchase stuff. Oh, she has a lot of embers and things. Blooming purple moss clumps. I don't have... I thought I had some of those. I feel like I should buy a few of those whole time. Buy 2 of them. I don't really want to look through everything right now, but I will look through later and then purchase some things. Maybe I should grab a torch? I didn't know that you had to buy these, but I guess so.
Ashen one.
Okay, let's go back to Vort. Vort of the Boreal Valley. Vort of the Boreal Valley. You only need 1? Oh, well. We got more than 1. We have 3, okay? We have ample, whatchamacallit. Ample torches. Alright. Peer over the cliff and hold up the banner. Oh, so I have to do this thing again? I guess so. Oh, other way. Damn it. Damn it! This brings me to a whole nother bonfire, so I guess I should go the other way, right? Right! Send me back to Vault. To Vault of the Boreal Valley. Oh, man. It said no. Wait, everyone's telling me to go everywhere! You said I'm going to the other way! Is that towards the gamer you're talking about, Prince? Because we're going the other way already, like message said. Yes? Okay, cool. Alright, I remember, and then she gave me the banner to hold after I killed the icy dude. These guys are about to be light work. Okay, kill. Oh yeah, these guys are light work. Earlier, before, this seems like so long ago, and it hasn't even been that long, man. It seems like forever. You said right way, okay, cool, because when message said other way, and then you're like, no, go there, and I'm like, wait, but it is the other way back. Just need to make sure. Okay. Backstab. 1 hit. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Ah! What am I doing? I want to just get this backstab even though it's so unnecessary at this point. That was disrespectful. Stop hitting me with your shield like that, bro. Okay, backstab. Oh, you know what? You know what? Okay, just because he doesn't want me to do that so bad, I'm definitely going to do it at this point. I could easily just get him with a little 2-piece. Oh, there we go. Oh, almost. There we go. Yes! Had to do that for my pride. Very unnecessary, but also necessary at the same time. Alright, let's go through here. Talk to the woman. Oh, what happened? Wasn't she on a chair before?
Prince Lothric, is in your hands.
He is in my hands.
Please save his soul.
Maybe. If he's cool.
Tell him what he must be. A lord.
A lord. A basin of vows. Okay. Try attacking? Why would I do that? It's terrible. Oh no. Is it game time? It might be game time. Message said good luck. I don't know what to expect. The gate is closing. Joe said good luck. What? Oh no. So this is the prince. Where everyone's like, save his soul. Save the prince's soul. It's this dude. Alright. The drip is pretty darn cool, I gotta say. The drip is pretty darn cool. Why can't I? Okay, there we go. Using all my stamina. Double cheeked up on a Monday evening. That was cool. Okay, cool. We got the soul of the dancer. Let's go. Oh, it's the RNG. Is that it, Joe? Is that the RNG? Is it? Damn. Easy work. That's crazy. You get the W. Oh, easiest RNG ever. What? What? Thank you, network. Sonya built different. Appreciate it, gamer. Appreciate it. Pop man. Hell yeah. Sincere. Hey, gamer. Welcome in. He said, that's not the prince, that's the dancer. Okay, there we go. So it's not the prince. Not the prince or the prince. He said, Lakey, I know that huge sword. He said, let's go. First try, let's go. Okay, there we go. Well, nice. Awesome, thanks, network. It was visually very appealing, though. I liked the way it moved. It was very serene and peaceful and all that good stuff. Okay, is there... Did I rest it? I did. Okay, we have our souls. The door's open. Let me go back to the shrine and then spend these points. Okay, travel. Go back to the Firelink shrine. Hydrate real quick. And yeah, you said this boss doesn't do any type of dance that you know of. You'll tell you that. I thought that was kind of a cool... I don't know. That was a nice little blade dance it did. A little blade dance it did earlier in the fight. I was like, okay, I could see why they're called the dancer. So you gotta go to that statue. I'll go back for sure. I'll definitely go back. But let me do endurance and then dex. Confirm. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see. You said explain, please? Rel, you're too kind. We got lucky. We got lucky. Yeah. He's a goated Souls gamer. Appreciate it, network. I'm okay. I got a ways to go though. I'm excited at one point to start doing different challenges, like, oh, this only challenge, no hit run for bosses, whatever, whatever. But that'll be a long time from now. Okay. That's crazy. It's blood. Deep, deep red blood. What, is there someone in there? There's gotta be if it's literally bleeding. Where shall we go next? Where shall we go? He said broke off in the blood. Might want to get that checked out. Yeah, buddy, might want to get that checked out real quick before you move forward. Might want to get that checked out. Alright. Nice! Alright, let's continue on up. Climb, climb, climb. Alright. And we're nice and embered, so now we have the cool little embers flying everywhere from us. I like that look. It makes us look cooler. Left for side content and the best boss in the game. Wait, what do you mean left for side content? Oh, you're saying like go left like this way if I want the side content and the best boss in the game over here? And then there are other ways like to the right and then straight? You said yep? Ooh, okay. Well, so if I go the other... Well, let me explore a little bit. Because it would be nice to do the side content. But I also want to explore because I want to save the good stuff. Rolling ahead, liar ahead. There we go. I'll appraise that one. I'll applaud that message. Straight is the rest of the story. Ooh, okay, then I want to go left, man. I want to go over here, man. He said right for the worst boss literally leads me straight into a wall that does nothing. A literal wall. Does not open from this side. What's it say? Brew ahead. Agony. Enemy ahead. Alright, let's watch out. Let's be careful. Soul of a weary warrior. Or ahead. Alright, hello. Hi. Backstab? That should have been a backstab. I'm gonna have to trademark that phrase. That should have been a backstab! Backstab? There we go. Nice. Very good, very good. Cathedral knight armor and a large titanite shard. Still don't think I have enough gear to level up the twin blades I have. But then again, I think I could probably purchase the chunks from somebody. So you handled the dude like a champ. Thanks, Linux. I appreciate it. Thank you. So there might be a wall there, but you'd still find a way to fall to your death. You know what, message? Day by day. Day by day. You know what? Like, you get more aggressive with me. You know, I'm just over here trying to vibe. You know, I'm trying to... Oh my gosh, what is going on here? Is this toxin? Ah. Didn't I purchase... I literally purchased one of these for this moment. Okay, but yeah, what's the deal, message? What's the deal? And Pop Man, don't encourage this behavior, alright? Don't encourage this. Gosh. You're doing just fine. Thanks, Gamer. The Consumed King's Garden. Oh, one of these things. These things are so funny to me. I don't know why. They just make so much noise, and it's like, for why? Oh, this one's powerful. Wait, was I just punching him? Did I put away my... I did put away my blade. I was like, why aren't I doing any damage? Extra, all that screeching and screaming for what? For screaming. So remember what you said about fire? You said fire is powerful against... I forgot what you said fire is powerful against. Maybe I'm not remembering correctly. Message. Were you saying it's strong against one of the enemy types? There are items down here. Wait. Okay, so I just need... Let me kill this dude first and then explore a bit more. Backstab. Very good. No! It's sparkling. That sounds cute though. I like the sound this weapon makes. It sounds very magical and pretty. Dude, attack. Oh. Okay, that was not the move. Standing there like that was not the move. No, stop that! Stop that! Backstab? Nice. Cool. Okay, he's been dealt with accordingly. He said, try tossing a fire. Oh! Okay, it's not weak to fire, it's weak to dark. Those squealy, loud things are weak to dark, is what you're saying. He said, if a backstab back the stab for a backstab, what kind of backstab would a backstab stab back? Good question. I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know, friends. Get some rest, and thank you for coming through, Drew, and have a good Tuesday. I'll see you when I see ya. Thanks for coming through, though. It was nice hanging out with you tonight. Ooh, we got some shadow armor. Very good. Should have purchased more. Well, you know, actually, let me leave it. Because I need to walk through more toxins, and I only have one more of those things I should have purchased. Oh, wait, so throw a firebomb? Dude! Wait, so you're saying they're not weak to fire? Like 90% of the game? Oh, those things? I mean, that didn't seem very weak to fire, though. At least that one right there. Unless I wasn't, like, close enough or something. I feel like that did a mere, like, 2 points of damage. Okay, look at that! It stuns them. Oh, okay. So I should have went in right after that, then. Hit. I'm one hit as well. No! We were both one hit. But you got the best of me. Yeah, now I know the firebomb, so throw the firebomb, they get that stun, and then just, I can slash away. Seems like the move. Alright, back to the castle. Back to Lothric Castle. Alright. We don't have any more firebombs, unfortunately. But it's okay. I think we can make our way without them. So resin or torch works too? Ooh. Oh, I should use the resin because I haven't been using any charcoal pine resin. Yeah, I have 2. Pine bundle. I'm a little bit confused. What's the difference between the bundle and resin? So does this not last as long? This one looks a little bit stronger than this, and I have more of these than those. So I'm guessing. Hey Daniel, he said, how are you? I'm doing good, gamer. How you been? Welcome in. Okay, let me put these in my belt. Blood red moss clump. No fire bombs right now. Okay, we'll put this here. Let's do that. You said peak gaming taking place. Oh, absolutely. We were absolutely vibing on the Dark Souls, Kofi. How are you doing, gamer? Hope you had a good Monday. Good start to your week. Hold up. Backstab? No? Yes? No? Okay, this is an awkward spot. Backstab? There we go, backstab. Like, I know I can get it, I just gotta lock in. Okay, nice, cool. Alright. I do want to be careful though, because we do not want to lose our souls. We don't have too many on the line. Not enough to level up, but enough to where it would be like, oh, that's kind of annoying. So bundle lasts for 10 seconds, but it's instant. But it is instant and comboable activation. Okay. So resin is a bit more... I guess it depends on how you look at it in terms of, like, strong. I think in this case, the 10 seconds is probably fine. You say you're doing great. Which boss have you defeated? Tonight, we defeated the dancer. I forgot the name of the dancer, but the one... Oh my gosh, I just took a lot of health doing that, like a goofball. The dancer we just killed, and then someone else, I forgot his name. I think it starts with P. Be careful, I'm getting too cocky. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude, this is bad. It's all about positioning. Because this is not it, this is not it, this is not. Let me get on land, and then we'll be okay. Okay. Let's lock in. Come out here. Can he not fit through the- oh, he's just moving slowly. I'm like, bro, come on. You're taking your sweet time! I just rather keep it out in the open, because a little bit cramped up in there. I ran right into that. Enough souls for it to be annoying. So does the boss have a fire and ice sword? Yes! One was like purple, one was fiery. I don't think it was fire and ice. I think it was like dark and ice or something. And you said you're doing well. How about you? You said you playing the other FromSoft games after this? Yes, I am, Kofi. I'm very interested in playing Bloodborne and Sekiro as well. And what else is there in terms of Souls games? There's Souls-like games too that I want to play, like Lies of P. I've heard a lot of great things about that. Yeah, you said, does the boss... Oh yeah, Pontiff, Aldrich, and the dancer. There we go, Prince. Thank you for clarifying right there. Uh-oh. Was not expecting that first little jab. Okay. There we go. I thought that would be a backstab, I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, cool. He's been handled. Pull this lever again. And Sakia, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak, and I love that little cat emote. That cat is vibing, absolutely vibing. So 3 bosses down 1 stream. Yeah, this is true. This is true. It's definitely been a boss-heavy stream. I feel like the last few streams that we've had, we hadn't had too many bosses. Yesterday, I ended with 1 boss, and that was Yorm. But yeah, that was like the last fight of the day, and we had Onion Bro, Ziegward, help us out, so we got through that really fast. But yeah, I'm glad we were able to encounter a few tonight. You know, honestly, now that I think about it, 10,000 souls isn't annoying to drop at this point, because you get 3,000 from killing 1 enemy. Alright, cool. Just had to get the positioning together there. Yeah, see, okay, yeah, there we go, we're at 8.9, so I shouldn't worry too much if I drop a few souls at this level. Okay. I knew he was gonna do that, and I still dodged a little bit too late. There we go. Another one? Nice. Okay, perfect. There we go. You said Demon Souls Remake? Yeah, that one too. I gotta look into that one. I obviously don't want to see too much gameplay. I've gone into all of these games without seeing any gameplay before playing it, so it's like I don't want to do that with Demon Souls, but I also, like, if it's gonna be like, I don't know, if it's gonna be like going from DS3 back to like DS1 or 2, that might be a little bit, so I think I'd probably like to do something like Sekiro or Bloodborne before thing. And wait, actually, speaking of which, which game is it? Isn't it Bloodborne that doesn't have a port? Like, Bloodborne, don't I have to play on console? Oh, that's cool! That was satisfying. That was very satisfying message. I'm glad you told me to use the resin. Or like, you know, one of those fire editions. You say you should check out Nio. It's a bit different in layout though. End of the game is basically a boss rush. Or so I heard. I'm sorry, I can't even speak right now. My brain is everywhere. But we're closer to the end of the game at this point, right? I know a few people said that. I wasn't sure if they were serious. You say, how does it feel to have gotten away with so many stabs in the back? Who can trust you now? Okay, well, to be fair, Prince, the people I've stabbed in the back are enemies the moment they see me, so it's like, you know, they're just not fast enough. But none of my allies have I stabbed in the back. That's a totally different thing. It's a professional backstabber at your service. Very much so. Hey, slow it down, buddy. Ah, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if I would get that hidden. I got a little bit cocky there. I was trying to just spam L1 there. I was like, I might, if he gets out of that stun lock, then I'm toast. And I was toast. So Bloodborne has to be on PlayStation. So if I wanted to play it on like PlayStation 5, could I do that? Or would it have to be one of the older ones? Like, is there a remake of it, or is it like, cause you know I have PS2 through 5, so he said, "Well said, Princess. Keep on stabbing." There we go. At the end game, really? You know what? This is so sad, bro. DS3 should be a lot longer than this, but at least we have the DLC too. I don't know how much the DLC extends the game. Hopefully by a significant amount. Drop anything? Yes, a large titanite shard. There we go. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, let's wait for this elevator to get back up here. And then keep going to work. You said much of the dismay of your friends and every other Bloodborne fan. Yeah, exactly, like the one game. I wonder why that is. There has to be a reason why. Like, maybe they have future plans with it, because I don't see, like, why else they would do that. There has to be some strategy behind not porting it. You said DS3 almost done already? Right? It feels like we just started it. Exactly. While DS2 was going on for like 2 weeks. Exactly. But to be fair, I did start DS3 last Sunday. Oh, I'm standing right in the toxicity. DS3, we did start last Sunday, so... Well, then again, if I beat this, I don't know if I'd beat it tonight. Before I finish that thing off, I'm like, let me get these. Whoa! Dramatic much? Dramatic much? grab this, another shard. So they're not licensed by Sony. Oh, they're not. They don't own the games, huh? Interesting. You said Sony owns God of War up until 2018 and Bloodborne? Wait, I'm a little bit confused. Interesting. I guess I don't. I'll have to look into it because I'm not fully understanding. You say they do own it? Up until 2018. Okay, I wasn't putting the message together. So they had it until 2018, but now they don't, and that's why they don't have a port. But they could have ported it before that, yeah? But they just didn't get around to it, I guess, huh? Okay, nice. So, they've been handled. Now I'm not gonna worry about killing the little slugs. We're gonna let them be unless they become a hassle, but they take a lot of slices to kill, and I don't want to put the effort. Oh, I didn't mean to take that. But okay. Hope that does a little something. I don't think I've ever used fire against any, like... This is my first time adding, like, some sort of status to my weapon, you know what? Oh, I was not expecting that last one to explode. I stood there waiting to get that stab, and then I got injured. Okay, grab that. Isn't that screaming is so extra? I swear. It's like, ah! And Joy, so sorry you're late. No, it's all good, Joy. How are you doing? Welcome in. He said that's why it doesn't matter what Santa Monica or FromSoft want to do. God of War 1 through 3 and Bloodborne belong to Sony, not the studios. Okay. Interesting. But so it is up to Sony. If they wanted to port it, they could, but they are just not. You said dead tired. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it, Joy. But at least you can, hopefully you're able to get some good rest tonight. You don't have to be up too early. But yeah, I'm sure there's gotta be a reason behind it. You know what I mean? Love, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you. But, yeah, I'm sure there's a reason, because there's got to be some sort of strategic planning. Maybe they're waiting to release it for, like, another console or something, but regardless, whatever happens, I'm excited for what that may be. You said you like DS3? I do. I am loving it, actually. Said not at all? Then why are you here, Joy? You should get some sleep. And Flying Mule, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Uh-oh. I don't know what's going on over here. I was gonna say, let's go over here, but I can't. Oh, not... I wasted a purple moss clump. I don't need that, I need one of these. Why did I take that right when the status effect was about to finish up? Like, I should have done that early on, and now I'm just like, what was the purpose? It's okay. Let me see. And wait, why you said no worries? Oh, for sure. He said, how's it going? It's going good. The DS3 gameplay has been a vibe thus far, so we are chilling. But yeah, how you doing, Flying? Yeah, he thought that kick would work. Alright, nice. Very nice. Let's grab that. Oh, that sound is so pretty! I feel like they're evil, and I probably shouldn't trust whatever they're trying to do. Yeah, they don't look very safe. I don't know. I don't think they're a friend. I don't think they're giving friendly vibes. But I guess I'll just have to wait until I can get up there. And for now, maybe... Yeah, let's handle this through. Figured I was a little bit early with that dodge. Backstab. Nice. I'll use this moment to heal, actually. Who are you attacking, brother? No! What? There should have been another stab. There we go. Okay, now I think we're just gonna spam the attacks here. Magic stone plate ring. All these magic rings. Wait, she keeps making that sound after I kill people. Is she like taking their souls back or something? Magic damage absorption. Okay. That might come in handy if we have a lot of magic foes around us. I don't really know any love, honestly. I can't say I'm familiar with any, to be honest. But that's probably just because I'm American and I don't really know too many memes from different countries. So we're gonna start keep eating these cute tops. Thank you, June. This one I've had for a long time. I've had this one since high school. I know I got this one somewhere downtown. I forgot the name of the store, but it had to be like, I think it was like 2017 or 2018, 2017 I purchased this. I don't know how I remember the exact year, but I remember when I got it. I remember what time. Yeah, I remember when, but I don't remember who sold it. I'm sorry, June. Not like you really needed to know exactly, but thank you for being so sweet. What is that sound? Okay, whatever's going on. Okay, do I have enough to level up? I do. So what we're gonna do, let's go back to the shrine really quick, level up, go back to the bonfire, and then run straight back. I'm gonna just dodge any enemies and just run through so I don't use up all my flasks prior to the fight.
Welcome.
Okay, we're going to level up our endurance. Never hurts.
Farewell,
Thank you.
Ashen One.
Thank you. Oh, yeah, okay, no, we're good, I think, for now. You said get what? What do you mean? Sincere said get a room, I'm confused. Why? Why would you say that? And Joy, thank you for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate it very much. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, and you said how dare you be American? I can't help it. I can't help it, June. Gosh. I said, you're alright, still waking up? You said you're sure it takes longer and longer nowadays? Sometimes it's like that. It's like, wait, it takes a while to... Oh wait, I don't want to go straight right now. Yeah, I'm going left, But yeah, sometimes it really does take a while to get up and at 'em and, you know, freshen on that schedule. Alright, let's go through here. I'm not gonna fight this guy either. I might have to, because I do have... What is that screaming? I do have to call this lift. It's so funny, my time in Europe has me saying lift instead of elevator. So they call him a lift. Can you like not? Chill! Are you so serious right now? Okay, good. I was like, I hope he doesn't go down here with me. I'm like, that would be bad. Okay, there is this level too. Consume the king's garden. Estus shard! If only I had it earlier, I would give it to the blacksmith. Try ambush? What? What do you mean ambush? What am I ambushing? Titanite chunk? Does this lead to some... There are messages. Okay, is there anything over here? Huh, it's a betrayal? Why is this man falling to his knees? A joy? I guess. Let's take a little bit of damage. Okay, hopefully I don't get too many... I don't get the toxicity. Let's see... So which countries have you been to? I've been to Japan. I've spent the most time in Japan out of like countries outside of America that I've been to. I lived there for almost 2 years for school and modeling that I did. I've also been to, in December, I went to Turkey. I was in Istanbul, and then I went to Greece. I was in Athens and traveled around a little bit while I was out there too. And then in England, I went to England. I traveled all around England, went to a few places. So that was really nice. And then where else have I been? Mexico too. I've been to Mexico as well. Have I been anywhere else? I'm like trying to think. I think that's everywhere. Yeah, I would remember if there's something else. Okay, let me listen to this. Okay. Oh, it's gross.
You ignorant slaves.
What?
Finally taken notice, have you?
Of what?
Of the power of my beloved Ocelot, child of dragons.
No. I don't know about ocelots. I don't know a damn thing about ocelots.
I will not give him up.
Well, then I'll just take him from you. Ooh! What a cool intro. I will not give him up, for he is all that I have. Oh man. Oh wait, let me get my flasks. Ugh. It's just gross. I don't like.
Dear little Ocelot, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. Oh, child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now. Show yourself, Ocelot. My dear little Ocelot.
I gotta get closer in there. Is that a baby? That's probably. Hands is tweaking. Has Ocelot taken over? That's my understanding. Hence the different, like, fighting style and the lack of speech. That got me. Ah! Look at how close he was to dying, bro! I could not dodge for whatever reason. I don't know why. Bro, he was like 2 hits right there. If I just would have, I wanted to roll in and get some hits. I was trying to heal prior to that, but damn. You said you're playing on a pirate? That's not good, Shabith. That's not good. Oh, man. You said controversial? Wait, why was a controversial message on beta? What happened? So this boss got the zoomies. He was chill the first half. You said you sold? Joe, you've been talking nothing but smack to me with these boss fights. You've been talking nothing but smack, gamer. Get on the sticks. Let's see your first attempt. You said could have been a first try. It could have. But we don't want too many first tries in one day, right? We'd scare all the gamers away. We'd scare all the gamers away. We got too many first tries. Okay, let's go back down here. But yeah, no, I just, the thing that gets me there is that I don't know why. I think I was dealing with a little bit of I don't know if it was a stun lock? But I got hit, and then I was like trying to roll, and I just couldn't roll. Maybe I could, I don't know. I was trying to get out of that. I went back, and then back was not the way to go, clearly. I think I should have rolled forward instead to dodge the second attack, and then I got the next little stun / stagger. I think that's what happened. Okay, so we're good. We didn't get the toxicity. You said it would be unfair? No, you're good. It's all good, Joe. Just noticed a trend is all today, that's all. Okay, let's go over here. Woo! Let's get through this fog again. Am I good? You said originally his cradling hand was holding a baby. You kill the baby in phase one, he stands a corpse. Oh! Bruh! That's not right. Wasted a flask for that dude. Oh, I see the baby. Let me grab this because that's gonna distract me. I hear the little... That's why I was saying, come to me!
Dear little Ocelot, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of crackers. What could you possibly fear? No, we're enslaved.
We got cooked that time. Now that was just cooked. That was me getting cocky from that first attempt. Message, you said you feel called out. Wait, why? Why message? You said you don't know why? Wait, I don't get it. What was said? I know you said you don't know why, but I'm spanked. Yeah, that time that was just that was L attempt right there. Some fun fact: they edited this boss take out the baby that was supposed to be whole. Oh, because people complained. You know what? I kind of understand that though. I feel like isn't that like I don't know if that's a law or how that works in gaming, but any sort of like violence against, you know, children, minors, that type of stuff. Like I don't know what the rules are for that, but in general I can see why people if Osiris or whatever this guy's name is, if he was holding a baby, I could see why people might take issue with that, you know? Dude. Dude, you're wasting my flasks! Okay, I don't want to get screwed over by the run back, dude. But we're going in like this. If we— Oh, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away! This dude will not let me live, bro! And now I'm taking fall damage unnecessarily because I could have landed on the ground, but this guy wants to cramp my style. Okay, you know what? No. You said the Binding of Isaac. Is that a different game pan or is that like DLC or something? It's a jump scare. Okay, at least we got— Alright, we're good, we're good. We got our flasks back. And, well, I didn't call the lift up, but it's okay. I think this time we'll be fine. You said, well, creatures, but then they're creatures. Is Ocelot like a human baby? Is that why? So you think it was something about the cutscene, so there was a violent cutscene? And hey Marcus, you said you wanted to go to Anime Central in Rosemont this weekend, but you don't know if you have the money for the badge, which is $85. You said you might just wait till next year? Yeah! A lot of these different con prices are getting really, the ticket prices are getting really, you know, they're getting quite expensive. So I totally understand if you're gonna sit this one out, Marcus, because that is no, cheap ticket by any means. So why was he just standing next to you? I know! This man was like, yo, we are going to that boss fight together. Okay, whew, that time we're good. Alright, nice, because we were— Is he on top of the lift? I don't know anything anymore! I don't know! You said, and plus the hotel rooms are expensive. Yeah, no, I get that. I absolutely get it, Marcus. And there's always next year, you know? There's always next year. And yeah, Sincere, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Gamer goes such a long way, so thank you so much for that. And enjoy your reading time, and I hope you're able to wind down. And have a great rest of your evening. I'll see you around, Sincere. Good night, good night. You said anybody into trading cards? Not me personally, Joe, but I think Fred. Are you talking about, well, yeah, that's different. Or is it? I know there's like... Bruh. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Okay, I hope he doesn't attack me through the fog this time. Roll forward, immediate roll forward. Okay, nice. So that's why he has his arm like that, so they got rid of the baby. That makes sense. It's funny that they didn't change his arm position though, he's just like... They couldn't change it to like something, a placeholder. Get away, get away, get away. I gotta get my focus back up, like that first attempt, because I think I'm being silly now. So he goes sicko mode because you kill Ocelot. I see it now. I'm sorry, I had my hand. Why am I apologizing for having my hand off the controller? I'm apologizing to my character. Sorry, dude. I wasn't ready to dodge that. Now it's just bad timing on my part. Did I put away my weapon? I did. Oh, I have my katana out. I'm like, what the hell is going on here? I can't see. There we go. Osirios, or Osiros. The consumed king. Alright, there we go. GG's. GG's. Ember restored. Okay, nice. Good. You said you ever thought about enchanting them? Yes, Joe. I do want to put the sharp attribute on my twin blades, but I heard that at this point in the game it's not. Like, I need my dexterity a little bit higher. Message let me know to level up my dexterity a little bit more. But Message, do you know off the top of your head what level I should get it to before I level that up? In Africa, thank you. Sakia, thank you. Rel said we accept your apology. Well, I'm glad you accepted. Thank you, Rel. Goodness gracious. I was like, sorry. I'm like, why am I apologizing? I was like adjusting the earbud. I was like, wait a minute. You said hidden walls await? What? My favorite Souls game thing. My favorite Souls game feature, hidden walls. Save the baby? Oh my gosh, is the baby back there? The baby isn't there, Panda. It's too late for the baby, unfortunately. You can compare damage numbers now if you want. By compare damage numbers, do you mean like going back to the blacksmith and seeing like what it would do with it? Is that what you mean? You said they're OP if you enchant them correctly. Yeah, I think sharp would be the proper enchantment. He said 4 bosses down. True, 4 bosses down, Prince. 4 down indeed. Okay. Let's see what's going on in here. It just makes me like, I know there is the DLC, so don't get me wrong. I'm like excited for that, but I'm sad. I'm like, bro, like, I wish DS3 was as long as DS2. But I understand though, and I'm not saying DS2 is not a quality game, because by all means it was a very high quality game. But DS3, maybe it's like a quality over quantity type thing, you know? It's like really fun, really amazing game, feels great, and maybe that's why there's just not as much content. Path to the Dragon, gesture, with visions of armor. I figured if they would give that right there, then I would have to, let's switch this with bow, because I'm not bowing to anyone. Path of the Dragon. Is it light? Oh. I thought something would happen. Because you know how like in certain games you had to like emote in front of a statue and like something would happen? I don't know. So your health is hella long. Yeah, we leveled up, we got our Vig up to 40, I think. Yeah, our Vig is at 40. Endurance, I want to get to 40 as well. And yeah. He said, you'll say it for you, Arel. Say what you gotta say. Say it for me. He said, oh, hey, you got the thing. You'll use that for later. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Gotcha. So you don't even think your Elden Ring character has that long of a health bar? Eh, to each their own. We all choose our own attributes to level, gamer. Alright, this is real. Because the little thing is shaped like a C. So there's another area you can go now. You go now? Another area you can go now using that gesture? So like later on in the game is what you're saying, Prince? Wait, what did I just pick up? I was like processing that message. I don't even know if I picked up something special, but it says rolling ahead. Time for hidden path. What? This looks like that area. May the flames guide thee. Alright, I see a bonfire. Let there be boulder. Well, there are many boulders here. Oh. We took a little bit of damage there. I got an achievement. Reach the untended graves. Oh, we do have a lot of souls, so I should probably spend those. You said you've been to the place you use the gesture that has the hardest boss in base game. Really? Is that so? Is that so? Okay, cool. Then we'll have to check that boss out.
Welcome, host.
Hello.
Very well.
Let's level up. Okay, we're gonna put points into dexterity. And I need like, what, 5,000 more? Okay, so we'll consume some. May the flame. I'm sorry for cutting you off, Queen. I'm sorry for cutting you off. May the flames guide thee. I think I needed 5,000, right? So that's actually perfect.
Very well then taken.
Alright. And let's see, I do want that stamina up too, so I'll do that instead. Alright, perfect.
Farewell, Asher.
Farewell. Oh, I do have an Estus shard, so I'm gonna give that to the blacksmith. I forgot his name. What's his name? Let there. What is he talking about? Oh, Andre. Okay. Yes. There we go. Okay, I don't have another one. Pretty, be careful. Pretty, be careful. Now, you said, did you do Demon Ruins? Let me see. Yes, I did. I did. Are you talking about that, like, flaming dude? That was, down in this area? The old Demon King? If that's what you're talking about, I think. Where are we going? Yeah, we killed him. We got him out the way. When was that? I think that was... I mean, I started last week, so yes, it was last week, I think on Wednesday maybe we got that done. Where am I going? Oh, the undead... The untended graves. I'm like, not undead. Oh, I should. Don't worry, I am gonna do that soon message. I'm definitely gonna check out the damage numbers for that infusion. Probably do that very, very soon. Let's grab that. I don't have any souls right now, so once I get some more, I can go back, then I can level that up. Alright, what's in this area? Let's grab this. Soul of a Crestfallen Knight. Oh, the enemies are lurking. They're lurking about. Is it time to invade? Is that really what you want to do? Are you trying to invade, Joe? Okay, nice. Don't let him get his wings! He got his wings, oh no. Ashen Estus ring. Ooh, I feel like that's a powerful ring. I don't know why. It sounds like it's gonna have a good boost. Oh, increases FP restored with Ashen Estus flask. Oh yeah, but I don't need FP. Isn't FP, like, not solely for magic? But isn't it pretty much, maybe it is solely for magic? Like, if I'm not running a mage build, then putting all my, charges to the Estus flask was the right thing to do, right? I did that right when I started the game, because I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna be using FP. He said straight stream snipe, just come through, raid, invade, that would be bad. Okay. Nice. Backstab? Oh no, they're too fast. Backstab? Or not? Ooh! I almost got humbled. They move like me, I feel, like the way they're flowing around the map. Okay, we got a large Titanite shard. Perfect. Another one. Okay, I hear some of these dogs. Leave me alone! Perfect. Okay, grab this, a Titanite chunk. Okay, let me see. So you haven't played DS3 in a minute, you might be rusty. Hey, what if you invaded me and I just immediately got the backstab and killed you? How would you feel, Joe? Okay, let's check out this area. Let's pick up this item. Oh, there's a dog. Let me watch my back. Perfect. Okay, very good. Let's see what's going on down here. Wait, this just... Yeah, this isn't a different level. Okay, I could just walk up there from the area I was already at. Did I go over here? Oh, let me, put a torch here in my left hand. It's so funny that I bought 3, like a goofball. I really thought it was like other Dark Souls games. I'm like, okay, let me buy a few. Is my torch gonna get extinguished? Oh, I guess not. Uh-oh. Oh, I know these guys. These things look cool, but they're not. Hold up. Check my health. Two hits, maybe? Yeah, she is. Anyway. Did he just do a little growl? Cool. You said you would feel embarrassed. I think anyone would. It's like come through like, I'm gonna invade you, and then just immediately just killed. That would be bad. That would be bad. I would be proud if I did that though, because then that would be like one of my first, that would be my very first Dark Souls insta-kill on an invader, because we have taken many L's against invaders. I'm just not built for it yet. Izash, I love that emote. Every time you said it, I'm just like, aw, so cute. So cute. So what was the point of this area? Let me take out my torch. Again, I don't think there are any items or things here. Maybe it's just the points from killing those guys, and then what they dropped. Titanite scales. Yeah. Okay, let's head back. Or... yeah, no, there's nothing there. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. Da, 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 da. The torch will guide me through the darkness. Okay. Straight. I don't think there's a way left, right? Are we one up here? I think? Yeah, I killed that dog. Okay. Cool. Let's keep pushing this way. Does this say bonfire ahead? Do I believe that? Where? Bonfire ahead where? Invaded by Dark Spirit, daughter of Crystal Crimhild? What did that say? Is this a real gamer? Well, first off, gamers, I need to know if this is a real gamer. I don't think it is. I could be mistaken. Okay, I don't think it is. The way they're fighting is giving NPC. NPC? Okay, cool. I'm like, yeah, I figured. I'm like, hey! You can't do that, dude. I'm in the middle of something. And who are you? I've never seen you before. Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way. I gotta get my health up. I focus on this enemy. Keep getting hit by those! I'm already embered, or... yeah, I am. Dude, I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked by this magic. If I spam some attacks, I feel like I'm gonna be fine. No! Damn! Damn! Not the boom! Stop! Stab! Oh man, ego's hurt. Ego is bruised. Ego is bruised. Get styled on. I got absolutely styled on. Damn. I just got cooked. Hold up. Wait a minute. I got cooked. I was over here like, I was like, okay, I feel like if I just, you know, break those attacks, get in close, and start spamming on one, I'm like, I think we'll be fine. Sure enough, that works. But she was able to parry, hit me with the 1-2 combo. I'm embarrassed. At least this guy won't pop out of nowhere. Come back. This is bonfire? Why is it? Yeah, where's the bonfire? Was there supposed to be a bonfire here? Hey, come back, Crystal. I have something to prove. Is she back? What is that? What was that? Why was there just flames? Oh, it's you? Oh, I have to be embered. Will she come back right here if I ember up again? So do you not... Is this not really Dark Zone? Because I do kind of recognize it. Message. Is this that area with that guy and the humanities were floating around? Is this that zone? Where there were a bunch of floating humanities? Where I start? Oh Oh yeah, this is where I start the game and the spawn fire is here. Okay, I do know what we're talking about. If I ember up, will she pop back immediately? Tap water, I'm glad you said that though. Because I want to ember, but I don't want to ember if she's not gonna guarantee come back. Backstab's meaner, big brother. I swear, much meaner, Prince. But yeah, it'll take like 10 seconds. Okay, bet. Alright, let's do that, because I'm like, I don't want to just waste an ember. I don't know why I'm saving them at this point, but I'll just wait a little bit. I gotta get my lick back. I gotta get that W, because that was uncalled for. What she did was uncalled for, absolutely. The dots of crystal. Oh, I see a little save or loading sign in the corner. I think she's gonna spawn. Come back, Crystal. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. Hey, man. Nope. Don't do any magic. I'm not gonna let you. Nope. Or maybe I am. Stop! Stop! Stop it! Stop! Stop! Okay. See, this is already embarrassing. What? Why is she so good at that? Nope. 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 Yeah, that's right. That's right. Goodbye. Okay. Valid emote. Valid emote. Woo! Jeez, I was embarrassed. Hey! I had to redeem myself. Nice! Nice! Oh man. But there we go. Thanks for that guidance on the Ember, you guys, because I would have been waiting around hoping she would come back. Okay, cool. We've been dealt with. Alright, but yeah, no, I definitely know this area. This is right at the beginning, and it makes sense where they were like, oh, bonfire, because that's where the first bonfire was. Remember this zone, pointless ahead. Enemy, though. Is it really pointless when that guy had a pointy weapon? Is it really pointless? Okay, nice. Does he drop anything? I guess not. Nice. Almost time for your favorite. What? Message. We're probably gonna save that boss. We're probably gonna save it, or we could. No, maybe we should go for it. I just feel like if we've done 4 tonight, right? Like, I'm thinking. I guess it would be back in the arena where. Did I just run over an item? No, I didn't. Let me see. There's an item in the corner. But yeah, I feel like it might be. Hey, man! Don't run up on me and try to corner me like that. Okay, we got a large soul. Well, let's see. You know, it's kind of interesting, Message, because I thought your favorite boss was the last one. I was like, interesting, because you're like in this area, so I wasn't sure which one you were talking about. Okay, nice. Oh, I didn't see that gamer over there until it was too late. Okay. Beautiful. Alright. Is that like a little place to honor him? Champion? Oh, that made me flinch IRL. So is this like him in another world where he wins? Oh man, is he gonna squish my head like a grape? That was disrespectful. Was that the hot breath attack? What was that? Don't knock me off the edge of the map, brother. Yeah, he is aggressive. He's aggressive! You said this is the past, so this is Gundyr at his peak before Wither, because it's like champion Gundyr, so I'm like, why is he considered the champion now? But that makes sense, so he's like peak. And Teddy, you said you're so beautiful, I appreciate that! That's really kind of you, gamer! Welcome in! Hello, hello, that was really sweet of you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but his attacks are cool, like that. It's like the two-piece, like you got that attack and then the kick, the punch kick. It's pretty cool. You said, but the ones that are good are really good. This is true. That was an enjoyable run, at least what I did right there. Okay, let's go down here. Oops. Hopefully they don't attack me while I'm going through. Okay, I'm glad that didn't connect. Could have been bad. Trying to dodge that so bad. I was like, my health is at like 10. I have like 10 HP. 10 HP right there, bro. I was like, let me get around that. Let me get around that. Okay, let's try this again. You said put him in a body bag? I got you, Prince. I got you. Champion Gundyr. Or Gunder? Might just be Gunder. Okay, turn through. You got this on you, thank you, June. That's such a cute little emote. Is that a sloth? I like that. So it's gonna be real fun to watch you play the DLC. I'm excited. I think it should be a vibe. I think it should be real fun. I mean, all the other DLCs, minus that one optional boss in the Frozen Outskirts, everything has been pretty fun in the DLCs for the Souls games, so I'm here for it. Clippers. I always get so distracted by my souls. I was gonna say my best bet would probably be rolling in. You said so much smoother. If you didn't notice, Horalu is a direct ripoff of Gunder. I don't remember who that is. Message. Is that in DS3? Because I don't think. He said it's tough though. Hey, I like a challenge, Joe. I like a challenge. I don't mind it. Said the moveset is almost, if not totally identical to. Is that she said, why didn't you notice that before? Godfrey. Okay, it's been so long. I feel like it's been forever. Godfrey, if he was earlier on in Elden Ring, then I fought him like back in 2023, so it's been a minute. It's been a minute. And Hey Spice, welcome in! You said later in the game? Oh! Is that the same moveset? Dude, I'm wasting a flask, but it's okay. It's a must. That was overly cocky. Hey! Why am I doing that? Why am I doing that? Hold up. There we go. Let me grab these. Okay. I don't remember Godfrey, the boss before Radagon and Elden Beast. I gotta look really quick. Because if it's the same... Elden Ring... Godfrey. Godfrey. Wait, wasn't he before... Oh my gosh, wasn't he before... Oh! Dude! He was the guy before the final boss fight, leading up to the stairs for the final, before the Elden Beast? If I remember correctly? Correct. Okay, cool. Cool. You know, I kinda, honestly, and I'm not even saying this from a place of like, we got lucky that time, but for Godfrey, we one-shotted that one in Elden Ring. And that's why I was like, I don't really remember the skill set. I was like, okay, you know, if you do a fight a few times, it's like, oh yeah, I definitely remember these dodges and stuff. But I remember I got hella lucky, and we got that one first try, and I was like, wait, who are you talking about? But that was the only boss in Elden Ring. Minus that one butterfly kind of like boss in the DLC that I one-shotted, but I don't think I one-shotted any of the other ones. But I do know which one you guys are talking about now. I was like, Godfrey, who is that? I hate that attack. Forget the souls. I'm glad they're done though, because that's in the back of my mind. I feel like I've been unshackled. It's okay. So they went so hard with this moveset. It's good. They're so powerful. You said every movement has purpose. It's he has some very powerful attacks. I like it, Message. I get exactly where you're coming from, and I can totally see why he would be your favorite. Joe, you said you one-shotted Godfrey? I I did. If we're talking about him leading up to the stairs, I saw that picture of him and I was like, yeah, that was like, I got really lucky. I did, but I'm pretty sure we got that one on my YouTube channel in the VODs for Elden Ring. I'd have to look back to see which one it is, but yeah, it was there. We streamed it. Let me see. Rel, you said she did? You were there, weren't you, Rel? Rel, you've been here for a minute. Let's see. One shot? Oh, one shot. Does one shot mean literally kill with one attack? Feet, you said luck or skill? Luck, hater. Hater? Okay. Okay. Cool! Cool! My health was so low there. Okay. Gunder has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. The Ember restored. I swear, the attempt before, the attempt prior, I lost my souls. I was holding like 39,000, so that was like just enough for a level up. And I think that was making me anxious walking into the fight. I kept thinking, souls, 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 grab them. And then go in, but it's like just moving and saying, okay, I don't have anything to lose now, just straight up go for it and just lock in immediately. I think that mindset shift helped a little bit. I think that definitely helped. Hell yeah, a body bag filled. Good stuff, thank you. Hell yeah, okay, awesome. Awesome, there we go. This man has been put in a body bag. Let's spend some points. Is there anything in here, any items or anything hanging around the arena? I don't think so. That was a fun fight though. I do like his skill set. He said, now that soul will give you an incredible ring. Okay. Okay, I'm excited to see what type of ring it's gonna give me. 5 bosses! You said you were locked? Had to be, had to be. I really do think I'm always worried about, like, I don't want to lose my souls, but it's like, okay. It kind of hurt when I lost that 39k, but it's like, okay, just focus. And I think I was able to just say, okay, lock in really quick. But, I got lucky because I could have been bad too. I could have. The health was very low, but we made it through, fortunately. I think we have enough for 1 level up. Yeah, 1. Let's do dexterity. But thanks, gamers, for all the GGs and hell yes. I appreciate y'all. Let me consume some souls in my inventory. Large soul. Let me use all of them. Hopefully we get... What? Don't I need... How many do I need? I shouldn't have clicked this. Okay, I need 38,000. Farewell. Okay, let's grab... Or let's consume these. 15 levels in exchange for taking a tiny bit extra damage. 15 levels? That is an insane amount of levels just for wearing a ring. But you say you take a little bit more damage, huh? So you're a beast! That's you, Joe. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Alright. You said at least your PS5 controller? No, I'll never forget. We'll never forget as a community, Drew. Yeah, this man's controller died during a boss fight. And it was quite frustrating for him. It was quite frustrating. But gamers, I think we're gonna call it a night there. I feel like that was a good point to end at. So yeah, we're gonna call it because we're almost at the, or not almost at the 5-hour mark, but usually I go 4 to 5 hours. But I think that's a good stopping point, don't you guys think? Because then we can start fresh tomorrow. Wait, no, not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Tuesday, right? Yes, tomorrow's Tuesday. So we're gonna be playing this again on Wednesday. Wow, Caleb, welcome in, gamer. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you've been well. Hello, hello, Caleb. And thank you, of course, thank you for being here, Drew. Thank you for being here. Hold up, let me just, I want to say my goodbyes and everything. I want to say my goodnights. So we're going to play our tunes. Let me get that. We're going to mute that really quick. But yeah, hold up. Let me find really quick. Let me peep. Who are we trying to raid? Who are we trying to raid? Or shall we raid someone new? Or Romaine? Should we raid them? I raided them before and they're doing like, I think a no-hit run. I think, I haven't checked in their stream right now, but he's playing Dark Souls, like the first one. So we're gonna raid him. But gamers, thank you so much for coming through tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed stream. I sure as heck did. I had such a good time with everyone. Thank you so much for just bringing the vibes. We had lots of good conversations, lots of good yapping going on tonight. Always have fun with that. But even if you weren't yapping, if you were just here lurking, that means a lot to me too. I say it all the time, but I am a certified lurker. Yes, sir. I am a certified lurker myself, so I really do appreciate that, even if you were lurking. And yeah, thank you for all the follows. We had a lot of new follows today, lots of new faces in here. And yeah, most importantly, thank you for your time. I know you guys could be watching any other stream, doing anything else, so it really means a lot to me that you guys choose to hang out here with our little community. And yeah, okay, I'll see you guys next time on Wednesday, 11 p.m. CST. Y'all know the vibes. And yeah, thanks for being here. I don't really have anything else to say. I feel like I over yap at the end. So I'm gonna give you guys the ending screen and I'm gonna see y'all later. Okay, bye guys.